Hi, Pedro. Hello, friends. We're very, very late. I was going to say today, not even still today. I did think my sleep would be a bit of a mess, and it was. So I'm very sorry. I wish all the times I've said, hopefully we'll get this under control, it would at some point become under control. But unfortunately, it's just how it is at the moment. And I'm incredibly grateful that this is what I'm doing at the moment, which means that I can sit down and just go live and hang out still. It's just less than ideal, and I recognise that, and it sucks, and I'm sorry, and I wish that I could say that it won't always be that way, but I can't make that promise in good faith because I will break it. So I'm very sorry that it sucks and that I am not reliable. It is something I am working on, but I have been for 32 years. So anyway, I had a good day, and I hope that you all did too, and that you're looking forward to your weekends. At least by being this late, it's like I'm not even not streaming on Friday, because now I'm sort of streaming both days, and there will be no time at all until Saturday. So that's something, isn't it? I hope you're all well and ready for some Skyrim. Hello, Banana, and hello, Adam. Which one was hilarious? Angry Juice. Hello, JT. Do you want to say hi and then immediately leave? Absolutely understandable, Sasso. Hope you get good rest. Oh, hello. You're up late. I hope you're doing all right. Good evening. Hello, Jerry. Thank you for the bits. Hello, Kiyoshi. How are you? Good evening, Brayden. Yeah, I thought I'd rep it today after what we all watched yesterday. I also went to I felt so bad about missing my nephew yesterday that after the gym, by the time I came out of the gym, it was like, I don't know, 7:30 or something in the morning. And I was like, hey, ordinary people are up and functioning at this time. What if I see if my sister-in-law is okay for me coming round to see my nephew? So I did. I got to see Squishy Morning Nephew and instantly have to play choo-choo trains and stuff. And then he asked to do Rocket, which he likes to do, running around. And I was like, listen, we can watch an actual rocket that's going to the moon. And so we watched the launch with him, and it was very exciting. And now he just keeps telling everyone that it's going to the moon. And I'm like, it's actually going around the moon, but you're 2, so I'll let that one slide. So very exciting. Oh, Banana, I'm sorry to have kept you waiting. Hello, Mac. I hope you're doing well today. Me too, Tuggle. It's nice to see you. Hello, Puma Fist. Hello, Chris. Right, exactly, Adam, exactly. And nobody wants to do that. Hi, Noxious and Zephyr. I don't think we are friends anymore. I think he sort of hates us, and I'm okay with that. Good evening, Buckish Rogue. Always nice to see you. Hello, Jacob. I have, thank you. How have you been? Hello, Pastor Moles. It's very late. I hope you're doing okay. It's nice to see you. Stop, Banana. Hello, Damaged Healer. How are you today? Midstream. Yeah, it's because I'm so late, Noxious. So it's just lining up perfectly. Been better. Ooh, enjoy the freedom, Willow. I'm sorry that you are not feeling tip-top, though. I hope that that changes and you've got something nice to eat or drink. That's always my go-to. Under the weather, Kiyoshi? Oh no. Well, that was very kind of you. I hope you get excellent sleep. I'm sorry you're feeling so rough. I hope it's just some tiredness and you have a really good sleep and it goes away. Sleep is overrated. 5 a.m. club. Hello, Slipknot fan. He did love it. It did look so cool, didn't it? Good evening, Grumpy Gamer Guy. How are you? Hello, Jean. From your porch, you're in Orlando? That is very cool. That is a big flex, Puma Fist. Welcome on, Sneezy. How are you feeling? Happy Easter, Chaz. How are you? From school, and we watched the launch highlights. I love it. See, at least you can talk them through it. I had to just be like, so actually, this is when they're reaching max Q, which is blah blah. Just steal all of your facts. My sister-in-law was like, how do you know that? And I said, somebody told me on stream. I don't know anything. Thanks, Slipknot fan. 5 hours ahead? Yes, that would make sense. It is 1:15 here. Some candy and lime soda? Hell yeah, that will solve all the problems. Sour fruit ones with salty licorice. Listen, there's a lot I like about you guys. The salty licorice really does frighten me on quite a deep level. Hello, Quantum, nice to see you. Good night, Kyoshi. And good evening, Dalton. How are you feeling? You can breathe through your nose again, Sneezy. Was that the steam from your food you were cooking yesterday? Did it save you? I'm glad you're good, healer. I'm doing alright, thank you. Crashing my sisters. Oh, that's sweet of you, Pastor Moles. I hope that you don't get ill, and neither do the little ones. I hope she starts feeling better soon. You're a good egg. Hello, Lava Turtle. Welcome in. Right. Let's get started, because I'm already running so very late. How was the ramen? It was fine, but I've not had this one before, and I'm pretty sure it's a brand that you are supposed to use as like a base, and actually make yourself all the ingredients for ramen, and I didn't have that, so it was just kind of a vaguely salty broth with noodles, which I'm not opposed to, but not the most exciting one that I have had. I think so. I'm glad. I hope it has helped. Milk chocolate with a salty licorice filling, or our salty licorice ice cream. Salty licorice vodka. I feel like I could get on board with the vodka more than anything, just because I don't like the taste of licorice or like fennel or aniseed or that kind of flavour profile, but I can drink sambuca, so you know, maybe. Privyet, Victor. Yeah, I don't know what we're going to get up to today, because we finished the Dark Brotherhood sort of main story bit. I hope so too, JT. That was horrifying to realise. It stayed with me post-stream. It was pretty tasty, Dougal. It's always tasty. Have you eaten anything good today? That's it. Thank you so much, Damage Healer. I usually get teased for my outfits, so I'll take it. Hello, Desmond. Welcome. We're actually nicknamed the 5 AM Club over here, so there are dozens of us. I'm sorry you can't sleep. This one isn't my proudest, Arilyn. I mean, I'm actually quite proud of it, but I recognise some people might hate it. I can't resist it. It's stuck in my head now. That's very kind of you, Azrael. Thank you. I was feeling the opposite of that, so that's lovely of you to say. How are you today? I mean, no one ever says it in real life, Quantum, but I am just speaking, so I think it's just the microphone picks things up differently, doesn't it? I hope you do get some good rest, Sneezy. The Shah of Samurai. Okay. When in doubt, get the whiskey out, always. That was me. I did that one, Banana. I was stuck before I went live.
Oh, friend! Oh, new friend!
Thank you for following, Quantum. Welcome.
Oh, friend! Oh, friend!
Yeah, Gary. It's okay, though. Spaghetti and had some buttered rolls. Nice. That sounds tasty. Just don't sleep so good, Desmond do. Just don't sleep so good. And so I slept during the day instead. What about you? Thanks, Braden, I try. Good morning or good evening, Zero. How are you doing? Banana. Right, stop spinning. There's nowhere for me to put my cup that isn't like in the way of something. This feels like I'm going to drop it. Also, my arms are starting to seize from the gym, so it's going to get worse the longer this goes on. That was my creatine, Nick, but also hello. How are you today? Hello, Itachi. Evening, morning, yeah. 5:15 PM. Nice. Just a full evening ahead. Anything planned? Yeah, I've got some plans tomorrow evening, and then my family are coming over Sunday, which will be really nice for just like a big Easter meal and celebration and stuff. So I don't know about Saturday. I'll probably end up seeing them again, I expect, but just a nice chilled one, really. What about you? Any fun plans? Thank you for following, Desmond. Thanks, Sir Reginald. Thank you. I was a bit desperate, and then I thought, we finished the Brotherhood, and it just came out. Fine with OBS, so it looks the same. Oh, okay. Interesting. Looks the same as your PS5. As in, the stream looks the same for you, or the setup looks the same as the streaming would be through PS5? Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Desmond. That's really rough when you've got all that stress hanging over. I hope it's chilling out now at work. Thanks, Gary. A hydrate? Oh, thank you, Banana. Oh. I've got some powder left on the side of there. It's very sticky. Ate a banana. I think, did I have one when I came in? I had a decent amount of protein, but I will probably have some more. Yes, Quantum. I did not know it was different, but happy Easter for when it comes. Pokemon ROM working? That's annoying. What's that? What's that on, Zero? Me neither, Braden. Gig on Saturday? Fun. You get to a good amount of gigs. Hello, Trash Wang. Thank you very much for subscribing. Weather is looking bleak. I'm sorry. I think ours is a bit on and off this weekend as well. And hello, Queen Dragonborn. Thank you so much for following. Welcome. Cool bean me. Busy means... Well, I'm glad to hear that then. I'm glad to hear that. I hope you can shut off soon. And congrats, at least, that it's been busy. Share over chair this stream. That's the one. Maybe that's why it was in my head. Ooh. See, we don't eat lamb anymore, S.Vision, but those were good times. But yeah, I don't know what we're having on Sunday. Missed a cool idea by not showing the map dark at night. Yeah, that would be so cool. I bet if they, like, maybe Elder Scrolls 6, Adam, you should let them know. The stream looks the same as the gameplay. Right, okay. That makes sense, Azrael. Mine used to do that. It used to be really different. I think it was really dark on stream compared to what I could see. It's funny, isn't it? Hello, D-Mace. I hope you are too. How's your day been? The punk life. I love it. Have fun, Mephisteve. Hope you catch them Pokemons. Always unstable. Spring, innit? April showers. Thank you, Desmond. I hope you have good things. And I hope things calm down, or you at least get some sleep. Total Thermod. What does it do? Good morning, Luke. How are you? I haven't, Quantum. I'm not creative enough to come up with the videos. Hello, Batwoman. Nice to see you. Hello, Harry. I'm doing well. How are you? Up late again. Let's go to get Shalador's writings, but we might as well run. We'll just sort of see what happens. There's obviously, I have so many quests that we could be doing. And I don't really want to set off a massive quest line when I'm streaming at such a weird time. So we'll just sort of see what happens. I am getting to the point where I think I kind of want to start dragons, depending on if I stream on Sunday, what time, like everything winds down. It could be the Sunday stream, and if it's not the Sunday stream, then it could be Monday. I'm just conscious when people have been so patient, I don't want to start if there are lots of people missing, you know. No worries, Luke. I was showing my sister-in-law yesterday, so it's very, very interesting. Ooh, silver. Where's my gang? Yeah. Oh, you are right here. Well done, Scritch. Hello. Hello, Willie. Great name. Thank you, Mills. That's kind of you. I am. Thank you. I've only just got started, so just settling in. How's your day been? How many guilds? So we've done the... Oh, we could do the Bard's College, actually. We've done... the... Dark Brotherhood now. The Thieves Guild main storyline. The College of Winterhold. I think those are the only ones we've completed. Where would it... Yeah, so let's see. Thieves Guild 15, Dark Brotherhood 22, College of Winterhold 9. Or does this just mean like the side quests? So we've done 22 side quests. 130 total. Makes no sense to me. 252 miscellaneous objectives. I do love a miscellaneous objective. 3 main quests. Pretty huge stuff. 3 quest lines completed, yeah, so it must be College of Winterhold, Thieves Guild and Dark Brotherhood, I would imagine. We could look at the Bard's College, because I don't think we've even started that off before. I need to look at Shadowfoot Sanctum. I've got some steely quests to do. Could keep doing the companions as well. Just see what we fancy. I'm so sorry. Colour correction filter sucks. Properties and configure video. You're smarter than I am, Azrael. I hope that it's all going alright. OBS can be very tricky. I had a lot of help. I've only ever had help with mine, so... Cusses you out and scolds you for stuff. That would upset me. Oh, wow. Fuckish rogue. They went all out. Some Skyrim. Imagine Dragons. That would be a great stream name, Pastor Moles. Hell yeah, Trash Wang. There are dragons in Skyrim? I've heard rumours. This crazy guy keeps running from village to village and telling them he saw one. Sorry, I don't know what's going on with my throat today. Well, that's very kind of you, Harry. I hope that you get some good rest when you do go. I'm always tempted getting into Skyrim and never got decided if I should or not. It's just so... Exploring is just so much fun, Quantum. I haven't had... I don't know, it's just... There's something everywhere. And you can try so many different things. They've thought of so many options in this one game. Even without mods, there are just loads of different things you can do. If you like exploration and you like RPG kind of stuff, I think it's excellent. I'm not a very good reviewer, I'm not very specific, but I just really like wandering around. Plus the music's gorgeous, it looks beautiful. Don't forget your first dragon, D-Mace. Was off work early and just woke up from a nap. Oh, ideal, D-Mace. Need to work earlier tomorrow, a longer weekend. Nice, that sounds amazing. Usick, thank you so much for another gifted membership. And to Sir Reginald, of all people, what a delight. Thank you. How are you today, Usick? Lots of progress. I mean, we get teased, but hello, Welsh Dragon, and hello, Henry. My day was good, thank you. I stayed up until about 2 p.m. Thursday, so then I slept, which is why it's so late now. But yeah, I had a nice one. I went to the gym and then I saw my nephew before I went to bed, so that was lovely. Definitely download it, Trashbung. Could find a dragon. I wouldn't advise it, Harry. Seen in portrait mode. So Quantum, there's actually 2 streams on YouTube. If you go on my profile on the live tab, there is a horizontal as well. So there's a portrait mode for people on their phones, and then there's a horizontal mode for people on their like PCs or TVs. If you go on my actual channel, you should be able to get a different one. No dragons yet. Cheese consumed? Not enough. Hello, Laddazon. Welcome in. How's your day? Colour and brightness? Hell yeah, Azrael nailed it. I'm here. Welsh Dragon. Hello, Rakuvar. The stones of... good point. Okay. The main quest line, though. Thanks. Viking Simulator game. Hello, D-Sharp. It's going well. How's your evening? It's going. Eat enough? I just woke up and had some food. I'll eat more later. And I ate before I went to bed as well. Haven't chosen yet. 702 William, I haven't chosen. Open world. Yeah, it's incredible. It's a double adventure. I'm honoured, Mephisteve. I hope we're going fun places. Hello, Echo Vale. Third screen chat. Legend. Who saw a dragon a year ago? That's already a plus. Does it have a good story? So I haven't played the main quest line. A lot of people say that the actual main quest line is like the least exciting bit of Skyrim compared to the other storylines. So there's all these other side factions that you can go, which is what we're laughing about. I've been playing this game for 4 months. I've done 3 of the main quests. I've just been running around, picking up random quest objectives, running through dungeons and caves, doing the other side storylines. I haven't even touched the main story. So there are phenomenal stories within this, I would say. Yeah, I haven't chosen it yet, Trashwang. Can just buy a dragon. The stealing plans on the top of it where you see the objectives. I would say that that's a wolf. Oh, wait a minute. They're different for... Whoa. These are different for whoever set you the quest. Great question, Angry Juice, because that's just shown me another detail. So that's a wolf because it's a companion quest. This must be the thing for the College of Winterholds, because that's, I'm looking for the Shadowdoor's writings. That looks almost Celtic. Heist job is Thieves Guild. That's so fun. Shadowfoot Sanctum is also Thieves Guild though, so that's a bit different. So it's obviously slightly different for them. Dark Brotherhood. That looks like a biker gang. Black Star is Daedra. Yeah, so this is College of Winterhold. Wow, that's so cool. I'm going to unmark that because I don't want to do that. What an awesome touch. Yeah, so these look like Daedra ones, these ones. And then these, I guess, are just miscellaneous, maybe? Dragons. So main storyline. Cool. What a nice little detail. Mainly napping. How was yours? It's been a very nappy day by the sounds of it, Ladders on. I hope they were restorative. Get picked up by a dragon? Oh my gosh, will I? It was, thank you, D Mace, and thank you. It was well needed. I tried to wake up a couple of times and just couldn't. Someone stole my sweet roll. Hello, Bitchy Bear. How are you today? Always go for Stormcloaks. Hello, Phallus Party. I've been alright, thank you. How have you been? Thank you for the hydrate. We'll switch to. I've got my matcha sitting here. I haven't started it yet. Oh, that's a nice one today. An hour in tow. The main quest will have another 2 months. Is that how long it's going to take me, Steve? I do think it's getting close. I think it'll be next week. And the 2 DLCs. Helgen as it burns. I don't know if I've ever played a game with much dungeon crawling before, Brayden, honestly. And I don't know if it's my favourite part of Skyrim, because sometimes I get a bit... It feels like we've been in the dark for too long, which sounds very profound, but I feel like... I don't know what it is. I just like looting and stealing, I think is the honest truth. Hola, Louise. Roam the map without any limit. Just do side quests found everywhere and never get bored. Basically, that's what I've been doing, Quantum. There aren't locked areas. There are some creatures you will come up against and suddenly be like, oh, well, in the early stages at least. But that's part of the fun. I'm glad you noticed it as well. The dog got offended and... No! She'll come back, Willow. I think that happened to Jake earlier because I fell asleep with him on my bed and then he was gone when I woke up, so I'm really worried I kicked him off. Hey, you didn't know either, Banana? Isn't that cool? The overwhelming death march that is the Skyrim quest list. Hello, Alex. Yes, good points, Reginald. It does scale with you. Most dramatic sigh. It's a tough life. Made this truly trash wang. So many beautiful details where you can tell it was a real labour of love. Really helps separate quests. Well, it will now that I know that. Hello, Ladderly. How are you doing? Actually, of lizards. I think that's quite common with a lot of like mythological dragons, isn't it? That's cool. I have, Tobber. I have. I went when I travelled around New Zealand. Dragons in Skyrim sounds like fake news. I'm threatening maybe next week, said Geese. How are you? Ah, that's alright, the Fonz. You were tired. I usually make highlights of them on Twitch so it's easier, but I haven't done it for yesterday's chapter yet. Never actually going to finish the game. I'm just going to play Skyrim for the rest of my life. A way to turn YouTube into a Skyrim loot-based pyramid scheme. Doesn't realise she can go on beds. It's a new thing to her. Is she very excited when she does Welsh Dragon? Oh yeah, and then there's survival, like Banana just said, which is a whole different mode that changes the focus of the game massively. There's so much going on. And then mods. Once you start getting into mods, Quantum, you could honestly play Skyrim alone probably for the rest of your life. Uh-oh. Ouchie. Could you get out of the way? That's the thing. I'm gonna die. I don't know why I've got that. Oh, there's two hitting me. That's why it's hurting so much. Where are you? I was also stuck on a stone. I didn't know why I was moving so weirdly. But that'll explain it. Excuse me. Ah. Lovely. Let's keep going to find the writings. Skyrim for the rest of the time doesn't sound so bad. I'm glad you're alright, Ladley. Maybe the new Skyrim will be out in 10 years from now. That's true. Elder Scrolls 6 will come out and I can just seamlessly transition. No worries, Quantum. I mean, I'm very new to it. There's people who are much more expert than me. That would be lovely, Angry Juice. I'd like to do the same for you. When the game updates and breaks my mod list, or a major mod stops getting updated. Tough stuff. Never enough salmon roe. You're so right. It is really tough to get. Are you Patatronique? I knew you meant beds, Welsh Dragon. I was with you. Stopped and ate 2 apple pies and a few 2 apple pies and 5 cheese wheels in the midst of that. Just being like, 1 second. Whop. Welcome, Joe. How was your day? Perks and dungeon randomizer mods add a lot of value to the game without changing the core essence. Great for a second playthrough. Ordinator perks and dungeon randomizer mods. Interesting, okay. Hello, William. I'm alright, thank you. How are you? Cheeseburger? Chicken burger? There's just some, they really are. Some of them are so difficult to track down. It's also the fishing quests I've found. I've really struggled to find some of them. Surprisingly good. I am over the moon to hear that. And Skyrim is going well, thank you. It is. We've only just begun, really. I'm very glad to hear that. Ouchie. I'm glad you're good, William. Hello, gives you a message. I keep calling you that because that's how my brain sees your name, and I'm so sorry if I've just made that up completely. But hello, and I hope you're doing well too. Chicken burger is too much? Sorry. I tried. Ooh. Okay, I need to get that poor goat. Oh, it's made it. Oh, excuse me? Saber cat traverses strangely. Now, I am hopefully not going to get squished by a giant here, if we sneak properly. I mean, we'll see, Luke. Maybe I will. I'm arrogant enough in this playthrough to believe we might be alright with the Daedric bow. I'm ready to be humbled. Don't fight me. Don't fight me. I want you to live. He doesn't want to share the writings. Although, it doesn't have any mammoths to look after, so maybe I will just... Oh, it does have mammoths. That's a shame. Why am I not as sneaky as I usually am? Oh, it might be Thistle. Thistle might have upset him. We need to bring him over here. But then I think they'll just get into a fight. Which is less than ideal. Much faster than them. That sounded bad. It's okay. No Skyrim space program for us today. No, don't fight. Don't fight, just run. Come on now. Gog's down straight away. Run. Where's Gorbash? Oh, Gorbash isn't with us because we did that companions mission. We need to go get Gorbash. I might just get Gorbash, get the stuff off Gorbash, and then leave him be. Because if we're going to keep doing companion missions and they're going to keep replacing my follower, we might as well. I get 2 cheeseburgers? What an honour. Thank you, Arctes. I totally have. Just completely gave you a new name. How am I supposed to say it? Consumes Thanksgiving dinner. Just scratch the surface. I know. We've done a lot of exploring but not much story. Which is exciting. Who else is angry? That sounds like an animal. Oh, the giant is just following me. We are going to have to, unfortunately, end his life. I didn't want to. I didn't want to. Also, they have killed horses, so, you know. Oh yeah, I forgot about that. Khajiit. No invisibility spell or potions. I definitely don't have the invisibility spell, Rakuva, because we've looked for it before. I do have a potion of brief invisibility. I should have used that, really. It's the followers, I think, that cause me more of a problem. Me too, William. It's not on you. You can be called whatever you like. Create more and more enchanting skill items. I know. That's the problem I'm having, is that even just my looting and then doing some enchanting on the gear I find, no one can afford it for Touch Unique. So it's like, what's the point? Good evening, morning, Craig. How are you? No, playing vanilla, Jules Viper. Modded them after his dad. Well, now I feel terrible for every single one we've killed, Willow. Chill herders who can absolutely destroy you with their clubs. Thank you, Blame the Dogs. I was inspired by yesterday. Download some bug fix mods. Ooh, interesting. Hello, Nick. How are you doing? Oh no, Masasha. Oh, blimey. You are bold. Did you have a good time outside of the gambling or no? Restoration glitch, yeah. 6 quests break and 5 immortal NPCs die. Oh, was it Hendraheim that your weapons disappeared from? I heard that Hendraheim is bad for that. That's what Willow just said, Alex. That's so sweet. We haven't done much story attempts to kill. We didn't just attempt it, Banana. We succeeded. Hello, Etheline. How are you doing? Had to do what I had to do. Might have had a family that... You're not wrong. Arctes, you're not wrong. 2 little giant children. 2 giant little children? Little giant children? The shepherds of the mammoths. Now the mammoths can be free. Quiet casting perk. Okay. Been there, done that, had to reload. I know, I'm sorry, William. Banana bread update. Still no ripe bananas. I mean, I've only got 1 now, so I'm going to have to make 1. And then not get to have any. I might make it for this weekend. Just give in. Use the banana as is. That's horrifying. So that then... at least we've got something, and then I can get some bananas that I'm going to quarantine. I thought I was going to be Gorbash for a second. And, you know, rely that they will be there. How was your stream? I'm doing alright, thank you, Etheline. I'm glad that you're doing well. Us 93 years, we've got to stick together. Asleep for the boat. I think you might have been Banana. That wasn't yesterday though, that was the day before. Oh yeah, I think you were. Not the day before, the stream before. Can we build and make some... Really? Whoa, Puckish Rogues, that's so cool. Celebrating Easter? Oh, that's sweet, Arctis. Happy Easter. Wait, which one, William? Hello, Eric. Welcome. How was your day? Played Duelist, won some, lost some games. That's how it goes. I'm glad it was good, though. We're all just sad because we found out that the giants were modelled, the developer who made them modelled them on his dad so they wouldn't be scary to people, and we just killed one, so feeling pretty bad about that, but nothing new here, as you know. We could go and get... Oh no, that's not where Gorbash is from, is it? That's where I killed everybody. I don't think I've cleared these, weirdly. Of course, we could do a little bit more of the Dawn Guard quest. So many decisions, and I can't make a single one. Let's go and do this for now. We'll run there. We'll run south. Ooh, except we're also going to go up here first. Because I saw it, and now I want to. 35 apparently at the moment, Octet, according to my software, but it is a bit up and down. Oh, these will be hunters, won't they? So won't they? So we can be friends. If I don't steal your money, which I won't today. We can't be leaving stuff unexplored at this juncture. I just need to figure out how to get there. Maybe this is why it's unexplored. This is less steep. Come on. Come on! Sometimes if you go round the corner of it, there you go. It lets you do it a little bit. How was I supposed to get here? That's what I'm curious about. Uh-oh. Okay, well I hear wolves. Oh. Ow. Don't I need bone meal to make some kind of armour? Pretty sure that went straight in, but... Did not mean to make that cat do a somersault, feel kind of bad about it. It's not always like this, Valhalla, I promise. The murder spree begins, and here we are. Cooking or baking more? Probably baking, just because I've done more of it. Cooking, I never feel like I make anything that tastes that great. And there's more to think about because there's more elements to bring together. Whereas baking, you can do all of the prep and then stick it in the oven, you know? Do you bake, Brayden? Do you cook? What do you prefer? I can't... Oh, William, don't worry about that. I don't know why they would have asked that. It is lovely to have you here at all. It's absolutely not necessary. Wanted to walk but rained all day, better forecast tomorrow. Sometimes you can have those days, you know. You'll get out there. Hello, Sid. Oh, Sid Bears, hello. Hello, TJ. How are you today? I am rested but late. Sleep well, Pastor Miles. Good luck with the nibblings. I am British, Arctis. Swedish? Very nice, very nice. It's been a while. It's been a while. Let's see. Any time period? I think he's already gone. He did, bless him. He was transfixed. And then he just kept saying that it was going to the moon. Yeah, how are the dogs? Oh, nice, TJ. Bone meal makes bone mould armour. That was crazy, wasn't it? I'm going to keep calling you Gizzy Message. I felt bad, William. Life after Bruv. Like life after love, but it's after the Brotherhood. It's not my best. I've heard very good things, Brayden. Very good things. It is Skyrim canny space. Well, I appreciate it, William. Oh no, thank you, Valhalla. I'll look at that after. Just been chilling. Nice, TJ, nice. And I'm doing well, thank you. I know, Gohan, I was supposed to be on earlier, much earlier. But I slept late, so we're here now. It's sort of a Thursday-Friday stream, you know? You think cooking is easier than baking, Mayfa Steve? Maybe I'm just really rubbish at cooking. Too little or too much of anything will make or break the cake. Maybe I'm just not making anything very complicated. Hello, Jed. Nice to see you. I hope the background is fun. Been watching TV. They're so funny. Getting into bed. I hope it was a good day, Gohan. Hello, Mind Over Matter. Pastor Miles just redeemed a photo, so give me 1 second and I will just look at... I'll grab a photo album and see if we can find anything worthwhile. There will be some in here, because this is my infant school. So, I'm sure there's going to be some corkers. Let's see if my mum did his side and my side. This is amazing. You can see how much I've always not been a morning person. So my brother's going on a school trip, and for some reason I've obviously been forced into the photo as well. And this is very... Kira has to get up for school in the morning of me. Also, wow, our hedges were way smaller. So he had to dress as a Victorian child, that's why he looks like this. I really hope it comes into focus, because my face is... Come on, do this for us. Oh no, it's not going to do it. He nailed it, considering this was like before Peaky Blinders. Wait, see if it'll focus back here. And then if I bring it closer, especially past the light. It does it sometimes, and then sometimes it just doesn't want to play. Anyway, I look super grumpy, if you could see it. I wonder if it'll be better on here. No, it won't be better on here. But genuinely never been a morning person. School was a constant struggle. Mostly for my parents. And this was me in the nativity. The actual picture itself is out of focus, so where I was the angel Gabriel, who I later found out, you know, not a girl, but that is quite the headdress. That came into focus. Wait, okay, it's come into focus now. Let me see if I can get the other one back. I look like a demon child in that picture. Don't focus again. Come on, camera, work with me. There you go. Now you can see. Look at that face. Imagine trying to teach that. The absolute lack of enthusiasm. Anyway, there you go. Thanks, Pastor Miles, for the redeems. I will get back to playing the game. I'll just put these away. But yeah, the lateness, the struggle, it's always been there, unfortunately. It is not a new thing. Fist pulled up. Listen, mornings are tough, alright? I know. He was Peaky Blinders before Peaky Blinders was a thing. T-shirt redeemed. Did you really, Nick? It was time. You didn't? Oh, go on. You must be exhausted at the moment. I hope it was all alright. Fancy pants. Ooh, that's fun, TJ. I look forward to it. Sorry, I just need to scroll up because Skyrim and Kingdom Come Deliverance. I am really excited to play it. I might play it next, but three gents and a lady, Luke. Hello, Captain Melvin. That's very kind of you. I hope you are too. One of my friends plays DayZ and loves it. So it's just I can't change game immediately to each person who comes into my stream because it happens fairly often and might be a bit of a whiplash for people watching, you know. But I'm glad you love it so much. That's lovely. I do not seem amused, TJ. I was never amused in the morning. And I also hated having my picture taken, so outlaw chimney sweeping. We had to go to this manor house and like pretend to be Victorian children for the day, but it just meant that they got us to do tasks and we weren't allowed to talk unless spoken to. So I think it was just a really easy school trip for the teachers. Hello Hugo, welcome in. And hello Pingu, how are you? Serious hat, it must be my dad's. Midsummer. Hello chappy. Fist clenched. Sometimes you just have to, you know, clench your fist and get through school at 5 years old, apparently. Oh, go on, I'm so sorry. Keeps turning on lights. She's got to see stuff. I do hope you get some sleep soon. Ooh, exciting, TJ. I didn't D-Mace. Eurovision winner. Eurovision winner I will take. Yeah, I don't know what that was. I guess it just had to be like a giant halo, but it didn't even look like a halo. It was so rough, Ladley. Like, school, all of it I struggled with. I will, lads on. I need to get to the cinema. Private school, no. State school all the way. The right time to see the gear effects. Hello Dawson, I hope you're doing well. I appreciate it. Good evening, Matt. How are you? And hello Nicholas. Work in the coal mines, yeah. Up the chimney. No, I can't remember what it was that we did. Some stuff in the kitchen. Well, I don't remember. Interesting, Noxious. I'm a bit like that. I was a bit like that with Tarkov. I don't think I'll ever play it because it looks so involved, but I enjoy watching people play it. Official go for the possible work trip. We'll keep our fingers crossed. Go on. I hope so. Doesn't it, Octus? Doesn't it? It is accurate. And yeah, the whole don't speak unless spoken to. I was like, I don't like this. Appreciate it, Pingu. Hello, Dan. Thanks, just a joke. Thanks. I worked very hard on it. I know, Ladley. Honestly, ridiculous. Hello, Wowzer. Annoyingly quite awake. Welcome, annoyingly quite awake. I am also annoyingly quite awake. I slept until about 10:30 p.m. / 11 p.m. today, so I fell asleep sometime after 2. So I will not be getting to sleep. Yeah, at all. Because I have dog sitting tomorrow. I may get in a little nap, but I've got stuff to do, so we'll have to see. And then I've got plans in the evening, so... Got too expensive. Over here it's crazy. Play Stalker. Nice, Brayden. I would like Tarkov if they made a version without Tarkov players. I mean, there is PvE, isn't there? What are you currently working on in the game? We're not quite sure, William. We're going to see if we'll either do some more companions quests. We might do Bard's College. Or I think there was something else we said we might do. But just some bits and bobs to begin with, because we've been doing the Brotherhood quest line, so I've got some side quests to get done. Broke their nose. Ooh, banana. Was the pizza good though? For sure, Ladley. They got to exercise their like, oh, we should do some corporal punishment too. That was a thing back then. Hello, free philosopher. I know, Matt, a rough one. I hope that it is different for you and you manage to get some sleep. Dog sitters, let's go. We should make a union. Thank you, Octis. You have a good night. Sleep well. Oh, Gohan, that's so sweet. I mean, I hate that that's the only time you don't feel it, but it's sweet that she gives you that feeling. Really similar. I think you are infinitely more productive than me. As you work, you're graduating. You do all your schoolwork real good. But I'll pretend, for sure. Yeah, we're really similar. Very similar. Can I charge my bow now? Because it wouldn't let me do that last time. Yes, I obviously just hadn't run it out before. I thought I'd broken it somehow. Well, that is lovely to hear. At least that there is some resting and some healing going on, Phil. It's lovely to see you, and thank you so much for watching the replays. I appreciate it. I do hope there is some entertainment in there. It's nice to see you. I didn't have kids. That's 30 hours long. I have been reading up on the possibility that in trying to fix my sleep problem, I may have actually put myself into a non-24 hour sleep pattern, which is apparently a thing. Ah! Forgot that happens. Too eager to loot. So maybe you have that. Hello, Big Boss Evans, welcome in. Only 2 working machines. Well, that's a shame, but I'm glad that the pizza was good at least and all of that. Back and with ice cream? Of course you are. It's that time of day, Azura. We're going to mop up some bits and pieces, and then we might do some more companion questing go on, I think, is where I'm leaning. I'll possibly start Bard's College quest line, because I always forget that that's the thing. Oh, hello. Whoa! But that just bounced off the Atronac, but said it didn't hit it. But you get some sleep. It sounds like you really need it this week. I hope you get good rest and wake up feeling much better tomorrow. They do have cool faces. Do they usually leave their bodies there? Is that because she's in water? Their faces are so cool. Where's the other one that I just killed? There you are. Why am I still picking up all the robes? Don't have an answer for you. Don't know what's wrong with me. Hawker meat's heavy. And also, I don't need it, so I should probably leave it behind willingly. Happy Good Friday, Stuart. Technically it sort of is here as well, but... Doing all the greybeards? No, I haven't unlocked any of them. Haven't unlocked any of them, Stuart. Do you have any plans for the Easter weekend? Hello, Dick Jones. I was not judging Azrael. I love it. It's just that time of day. I know, I usually remember William, but the loot took over then. Favourite house? I mean, I do really like Tundra. Badger Goose, Tundra Homestead. That's probably the cosiest for me, but that's not one that you build. I also think I quite like the one in not Riften. Solitude. Just the way it looks. But I've not spent much time in it to know if it works well. It only has 2 mannequins, so there's not much room to put armour on things. Excuse me. What, the Bard's College go on? Okay. Takes you... I know, ISJ, I know. I think a lot of that is that it takes years off your life because people have to get up early. Like, it's actually the lack of sleep rather than that being your pattern. If you were able to naturally sleep in the pattern that your body has, it probably wouldn't do you any damage, but obviously our society's not really designed for that. I know it's a problem. Like, I do. I've been for sleep studies and stuff, but at the moment, touch wood, in my life, I'm extremely fortunate that I can kind of work with it. It causes me problems when, like, I really want to do this, and I'm so grateful for, like, anyone who comes and spends time here, and I recognise that not having a schedule and, you know, starting streams late because I'm asleep or because my sleep's moved around to a weird time, or not knowing if I'm going to be able to stream that day because of my sleep is annoying, because you want to know, you know, when someone's going to be live, and I would love to set a schedule, but I also know that I will end up missing stuff, and that kind of bothers me more. But besides that, I'm pretty fortunate in that it's only occasionally I really have to push myself through it being bad. And my family are incredibly understanding as well, which helps. Having this conversation when I'm just indiscriminately murdering people is... sometimes the reality sets in. But yeah, it is a big problem. Like, the sleep doctor that I spoke to said especially circadian rhythm disorders shouldn't even be seen as disorders, because it's actually just your natural sleep pattern. It's just that it doesn't fit what society tells you, like when society tells you should be productive. And that's only happened post-industrial revolution, when we were like, no, we woke up and we go and we do 9 to 5, and then you have to fit everything else in before you go to sleep, and then we do it all again. Anyway, that was sorry, I just went off on a tangent. Exercise of resisting your hoarding temptations. I'm not doing well at that exercise then, Alex. I'm doing about as well as that as I am at normal exercise. I think it's sickness. Game wants a mod to turn X number of rows into a nice warm tent. A magical tent as well, because they're enchanted. I tend to do more Skyrim streams than Uncharted. Uncharted? Uncharted Drive the Beast. But yeah, back to back Skyrim. Rim to rim, if you will. I'm really sorry. You're consistent, just consistently on at 3 AM. It used to be 8 PM was my stream start time. Do stream at bloody awkward time. I know, I'm sorry, Matt. I'm sorry. Bloodchill Manor is by far my favourite homestead. Bloodchill Manor's pretty cool. Full Crease Manor has the prettiest location. I don't think I have that one. Oh, Hendraheim. The problem with Hendraheim is that your stuff can disappear from it, though. That's the only thing, Rukkavar. All the Elder Scrolls. No, Dan, this is the only Elder Scrolls I've played. Played. The loot took over my Skyrim in a nutshell. For the devils. Actually, over here, Hugo, now, I didn't realise. When I was younger, and also I was only, like, in my early 20s, so I don't know if they would have done. It wasn't legal, but now it is. So they actually... My sister-in-law really wants me to go back to the doctor. They could prescribe it for me. But I just haven't been... I had a really bad experience with the doctors when I first was trying to get diagnosed. And they made me feel like a hypochondriac and like I was lying. So I've never been particularly willing to go to the doctors about stuff. It was only when I actually when I got referred and went to see a proper sleep doctor that he was like, oh yeah, it's this. And I was like, you don't think I'm lying? So I do need to go back, and then they can help me. Even if it's not that, they might be able to help me with something. But have Hyundai and Genesis? Yes. You see a lot more Hyundai than you see Genesis. They're quite rare, but there are some Genesis ones popping up now. Just out looking for loot. That man needs a driver, Adam. Absolutely ridiculous. Jabby, you're so kind. Thank you. I just want you all to... I mean, it's not going to make it better, but I just want you all to know that I am aware of how frustrating I am as a human being. And it makes me even more grateful for your patience and understanding and like being here, because I know it's not the easiest. They're necromancers, aren't they? That's why they're empty coffins. Ooh. Okay, am I going through there or am I going up the stairs? Poke our head around, have a look. Oh, it looks like we might come up around the back anyway. Sort of. Whoa, excuse me.
Where are you?
Where are you? Where are you? SB Avenue. Send an email when a followed stream goes live. Audible notify. Does it really? I didn't even know that. Yeah, same, William. Same. Absolute. Like, I was exactly the same. I would take forever to fall asleep. And so many times I woke up and went downstairs and my dad was watching TV, or would be like asleep in front of the TV, and I ended up watching stuff I should not have watched. But yeah, I've literally always been like this. Enchanted. Oblivion Remaster is a must play. It's on the list. It is on the list, along with New Vegas and Fallout 3. Thanks, Eric. Left early, got a small nap, but didn't go to the gym. I think your body is telling you, whoa. That's new. I think your body is telling you that you are in need of a bit of a rest, Gohan. So I'm glad that you managed to get a nap, and I'm sure you'll get to the gym tomorrow once you're feeling a bit better and you've actually recovered. Be gentle with yourself. Another interview on Tuesday? You're nailing it, Brayden. Good luck. I hope it all goes well. Hello, Paul. How are you today? her words this evening. Wait, what? Feel like Elder Scrolls 6. I do really want to give it a go. I watched some playthroughs of it. It did look very fun. Yeah, it certainly does, Hugo. Yeah, I just saw your next message, Angry Juice. I was like, the what now? Broke. Oh, Drive the Beast, same. It scared me so much. Exactly, William. There are some good ones. I think it was just an unfortunate, and then I had it again with something else, so I think it was just a bit of an unfortunate run. But it's not a reason to not go back. I also just struggle to like make appointments and stuff because, okay, this is the entrance. I just struggle to do stuff. But we'll get there. Or we won't. Like I said, I'm extremely fortunate with how things are at the moment, and the fact that it's part of the reason I love streaming so much. And I'm really, really grateful for you guys being here, even without a schedule, and even with me going live at completely unhelpful and strange times. So thanks a lot. Sorry I'm English, so I don't say it very well. Hello chappy, how you doing? It starts at about 93k. Bruh. People just be buying cars, you know? Mars is bright tonight. The moon was huge yesterday. When I went to the gym, it looked like a Skyrim moon. I was in the car like... Yeah, 100% JT. It's crazy. Thanks, TJ. That's very kind. Thank you, our Significa. Bless you, go on. That's really kind of you to say, Drive the Beast. Thank you. Thank you all. I wasn't saying it to like... you know, make you say nice things. I do want you to know how I am extra grateful, just because I realise it's, you know, there are some really reliable and dedicated people out there, and to have you guys be so lovely and so consistent for me, despite me not being it, is something I'm very, very grateful for. I appreciate you all. Gallows Hall has an altar that converts greater and grand soul gems into black soul gems? Gallows Hall. We have seen that. Oh, okay, thank you, Rakuvar. Hello, Jabbington, I'm well. How are you doing? Sorry, I'm catching up. A cheery and snowy evening from Utah. Beautiful, Matt. Still snowy? How are you? It's like 2 to 4 hours at a time. There are some people that is just how they sleep. I think Alpa sleeps like that as well, William, actually. You're so lovely, Shelley. It's nice to see you, and thank you. Unmodded. It's unmodded, Red Crow Man. 2 years, Paul. 2 years, but probably a year, just over a year and a half, maybe. Hello, Overy. How are you? How was your evening yesterday? Oh, today you mean? Lol. An hour and 15 minutes ago. No worries, Banana, if you do need to sleep. Yeah, exactly, William. Hello, Slinky Wolf. How are you? All of the special moons this year. It's gorgeous. Sleep well, Batwoman. Get some good rest. I do, Wormsley, I do. Day after birthday. I hope that's not true, Banana. You definitely don't need to apologise for that, and I appreciate it. Drive the Beast. I would say the same to someone who was saying the same. was its closest in orbit. That makes sense. Sleep well, Bohan, you get some good rest. Thanks for being here. Hello, James. It's not my favourite thing to do. How's your day going? Just a bad habit I've got used to. No worries, Red Crow Man, you too. Okay, so... cleared? Cleared. Lovely. Just a couple of necromancers cutting it loose. Kill the plums. No! Oh. And there's nothing, I suppose, with the tree, because you can insulate the ground, can't you? But there's not really anything you can do with the fruiting tree. That's a shame. Does it mean it will help it next year, or is there any kind of benefit, or not really? Just... it so is. I know. It's going to take a while to break habit, I think. Okay, now we're going to run to Riften. And we'll only stop if there are places we haven't found. Doing okay? I'm very glad to hear that. I'm well, thank you. Just get gored by a goat. Oh, there is somewhere else. Well, isn't that a Stormcloak camp? Or is that an Imperial? It might be an Imperial camp, actually. Because the Stormcloaks have the bear claw, don't they? Thank you, Slinky Wolf. That's very, very kind of you. You guys really do make me feel better. Hope some survive this year. Oh, I see. Freezing temperatures. I used to write content for a like gardening adjacent product, so I had some idea about some things to do to protect from inclement weather, but it was all ground based rather than something to do for trees, so I don't have any information to help you, I'm afraid. I will also just hope that your plums, for goodness sake, never mind. I hope the tree survives, alright? And I hope one day I learn to phrase things better. Hey guys, hope you're okay. Oh, I don't want the bloody rags, I'll give those back to you. You can have those, I'll just take the healing potions if that's alright. Where do the bloody rags go? Gross. Have those back, you stay nice and warm. Ta-ta. Did that? It did go on the map. Okay. Glad you were here for that map. Hello, Pat. Get some good sleep. Nice to see you. I'm all good. Well, that's good to know, Rakuvar. Thank you. Bye-bye. What would you do if you were trying to recruit someone and they jumped into off a rock into some water to get away from you? Ooh. Oh, goldfish. Have we got the fish? Anglers are only caught in freezing waters using the Argonian fishing rod. Could give it a try. Let's equip the Argonian fishing rod. Excuse me? Where's the Argonian fishing rod gone? Oh no. Did I accidentally sell it to someone? Have I dropped it? I swear I had it. Oh no, I've lost it. Is that a one-of-a-kind item? Preach. Drive the beast, preach. It's been weird. Wow, that is crazy, Matt. Much better stopping the bad talk. No, it's fine, Paul. My friend Pedro wanted to watch me play The Last of Us, and he just stipulated that he bought it for me, and he stipulated that he just wanted to see it. And for ages I was trying to think of a way that I could record it onto a camera and then upload the footage and all that kind of thing. And then I was like, actually, I had to watch someone on Twitch for work, and I was like, why don't I just stream it? And then I had really lovely people come in early on, and then it just sort of went from there. And then I loved it so much, so I just kept doing it. I do hope my plums survive the winter. In the Denver area. Gorgeous, William. Because someone was talking about their plum tree drive the beast, but unfortunately I realised the way that I'd phrased it didn't sound like that. A Dwemer door behind me that... Are you sure it wasn't Mizzen Shelft? Innuendo summoned me. It's a good way to be, Matt. Could have lost it in my arrest, but I got everything back. All my stolen goods. Plus, it shouldn't have been stolen because they gave it to me. Willingly. Is it at my house? Maybe. Maybe I stored it by accident. I didn't purposefully store it there. This guy. Accidentally cast it aside. Nice. Argonian rod from the girl at the fishery. Okay. Hello, Antonio. Thank you, Chris. He is, Eric. He is. He said a lot of them are very cheesy. And, you know, is aware he wasn't the greatest human. But he does enjoy a lot of the films. I think they weren't quite... He said they're very dated now, most of them. Who's the bad guy here? That was aggressive. Oh, we're fighting you as well. Okay. They're so scary. What's happening? Are you dead now as well? What just happened there? What did we stumble across? And I accidentally killed... They were probably a good person. I saw Khajiit and I sided with Khajiit. Which I should probably stop doing. Just off the back of things. Oh, it was a Vigilant Extender. Oops. I think we're supposed to be on their side, aren't we? Or are we not? Right before I got to the Imperial camp. Yeah, I think... So I think it was a door into Mazulft. But it was a downstairs door. Right for... Consolemancy one back into your inventory. I wonder if it was a bug. I might end up having to. Blackbriar Mead. I mean, I'd try it. Eleganteng. Probably was stolen originally. Are they really, James? Clickers, cracked myself and didn't play the game until like 2 years ago. It pushed me. It did scare me a lot. But what a game. It really got me back into, or got me into gaming properly, I would say. Forward smack. They took my dignity. Chill dudes unless you're a vampire or any other type of beast. I mean, now I am becoming a werewolf, but usually they're on my side. How'd the Last of Us gameplay go? Not great. I mean, I think I played it on a very low difficulty to begin with, and then I eventually made it through to... I played it on Survivor Plus in my first playthrough, and then a year later, so on the anniversary of me starting streaming, I did a grounded playthrough, and that was tough to watch. But I did enjoy it. But yeah, not my best. Where did the person go? They were in the trees when they were fighting me. But which trees? Do you reckon they fell down the hill? They can't have gone that far, surely. I'm curious who they were and what their problem was. Hey! Welcome in, friend. How was your stream? Are you off today? I think I've spelled that properly. Warlords. Ooh, how was that? Light blue. Hello, Ali Bully. How are you? And thank you. Oh, okay. I was like, that's pretty harsh, James. From inside the house in its inventory. So I see if you got caught. Is it good? Yeah, it's delicious, Matt. Mead is delicious. A mint mead. Craziness. The Walking Dead. Yeah, I really want to drive the beast. I haven't got it yet, but I've been keeping an eye on some prices. I do want to play them all. Sheesh, Lanky. How are you? It was not cool to watch, TJ. I can tell you right now. It was not cool to watch. They dipped out. They didn't want to come see me, Rachel. In one session? Oh, well done. Highlight the dip. I was literally thinking that, William, as I was running around. I was like, I bet there's a mod that shows you where they are. The Hall of the Vigilant stand out. I feel like I might have done. Thank you very much for the raid. How are you today, Rachel? And into gaming, Braden. I have always played games, but I think I was much more of like... I don't know if a casual gamer is the right way to phrase it, because I did used to do massive long sessions, but I played like basically exclusively Assassin's Creed for a really long time, so I just wouldn't have said I was the most knowledgeable or kind of diverse gamer, really. Detect dead spell. Okay. Inconsiderate enough to die in the undergrowth. I don't think... Oh, I might have detect dead, actually. Let's have a look. Magic. What is it? Conjuration? No, it's not going to be destruction. Illusion. Alteration. Detect life. That's unfortunate. Ah, never mind. Minimal pushback. As I did from that comment. Some people say some crazy stuff about Skyrim, so I was just like, alright, seems aggressive. I thought you were going to be like, no, that's the law. And if you weren't, I was going to be like, that's a bit much. Jacket the tree. Depends how big the tree is, I guess. Lime Bay, and it was called Garden Mead. The farm shop near me sells Lime Bay. It's tasty. Yeah. Now my opinion of Argonians has changed. No, I really like Argonians. Also highlight freshly made corpses. Freshly made corpses is a really horrible phrase, but I know why you said it. What's this all? I mean, that kind of slaps, that beat. Unfortunately, I think they are gone. Farewell, Aragog. I think they're both dead. I just want to practice for the... Oh, never mind. I was going to say practice for the skill, but... I think I took too long faffing about, unfortunately. Yeah. The moon launch. We did, Lanky. Very exciting. Did you? Player unknown. No, I haven't ever played it, Jesse. Do you play? Chill gamer. Yeah, I played a lot of single player and then sometimes play Call of Duty with my friends, but... Brutal when I was on the easier difficulty? Wow. What were you playing it on, Rachel? Had today off and really had a fun time. Oh, I'm so glad. I wondered if you had it off. I saw this stream. I've played Fallout 4, Paul, but that's the only one I've played and I loved it. So this is only my second Bethesda game, so far as I know. Whose body we fishing for? I just killed someone, Justin, and I was intrigued. Wait a second. Oh no, that's a Dremora. Because they had 2 Dremora. Oh, that is them. No, it's not. They're both called that. There was someone commanding the 2 Dremora that looked like a Khajiit. And I killed them and they disappeared. And I was just curious. Mostly about the sort of loot they might have on their body if they could command Dremora. Is this now? It is still cleared. Okay, good. Anyway, we're supposed to be going to Riften, so could you guys focus, please? Hello, Dustin. I know, James. Avalon Hill board games. Back in the 70s, progressed to Tomb Raider, then Oblivion, World of Warcraft, Skyrim. I love it, Rakuvar. I think my first ever game was Sonic on my dad's Sega Mega Drive. Sonic and Sonic 2. But we weren't allowed to play very much. And then we used to play on my uncle's PS1. We used to play the Hercules game. I think he had some kind of football game on it. And then, but that was only when we were at his house. Oh, excuse me. And then my brother got a PS2 for Christmas. So whenever he wasn't playing, I could play. Oh, I also used to go hard on Dynasty Warriors 2 back in the day. I love that game. It used to get to the point where you'd be so overpowered you could like one sweep an entire squad. But yeah, I just don't feel like I was the most adventurous gamer, especially as they got more expensive. He played a lot of... Is that another one? What is going on? Oh, here you are. I just killed you. Maybe not. Okay, maybe they were nothing special. Hang on. They're the ones that we saw in the Saints and Seducers thing when we went into in through an Oblivion gate, aren't they? Am I stupid? Yeah, he used to play like a lot of FIFA. It got too difficult for me past FIFA 2002. And then yeah, just Call of Duty and mostly Assassin's Creed was my jam. Great Warriors, Yargonians. Hello Liggy, welcome in. All is well, thank you. How are you? You shut up, Alan. A faff-free channel. Can you imagine if I advertised it that way? Now that would be false advertising. Is a perfectly reasonable sentence to say to anyone, especially. Oh, great quote, Neville. Great quote. And welcome in. How are you finding Moonwatch? This is Skyrim, Daniel, sorry. Game port to the PS4. That's cool. On a PS5. Very exciting, Rachel. But you said it's really hard. Playing Fallout 4 as we speak. Love to hear it, Shelley. How is it? Hello, Nightbear. Welcome in. Happy Easter weekend, Caroline. I don't know why it won't send you notifications. It doesn't want us to be friends. How's your day? Talk at just point. Is there really, Hugo? How many hours could we have saved? GoldenEye, also phenomenal. I never know if I actually played GoldenEye or if I played something. I'm pretty sure it was GoldenEye. But then sometimes I see footage of it and I'm like, I don't remember it looking like that. Or whether that's just rose tinted glasses, I don't know. I'm gonna sneeze. No, I'm not. It's gone back in my nose. It's gone back in my nose. That's disastrous. Run away from the wolves. Those are leaves. That's a goat. Yeah, that would be great, Rakuvar. I should use clairvoyance more just to boost my... clairvoyance isn't going to know where I'm trying to go because I have so many quests marked. But just to boost my... whatever spell this is. I'm really sorry, I'm trying to catch up because I got behind. I was talking nonsense. Oh, and Warriors, the Warriors. I remember playing the Warriors. GTA. Streets of Rage. A Zelda game on the GameCube. Atari VCS Combat. Came for free with the Atari. That's so cool. Hello, Depressed Donut. Thank you so much for following. Welcome in. They're Daedras. Yeah, I was confused. I'm so spoiled. Hello, friend. Welcome. How was your stream? Oh, I nearly did it again. Just checking I spelt it right. I'm questioning myself. Hey, more Crimson Desert. Are you hooked? Thank you so much for raiding. Welcome in, friends. Don't worry if you need to raid and run, goat. But thank you very much for coming to see us. I'm glad you're doing fine, Liggy. How's your week been? Thanks to tour the game and catch some Z's. We beat it. Oh no. He missed it. That's what happens. That's them. Interesting. I wonder why they're in this world. Hello, Auntie. Welcome. How you doing? She does have a gate. Oh, okay. I don't think I... Oh, do I have the Daedric Horse Reservoir? Maybe. My memory for this game is terrible. Did with The Last of Us? No, I haven't. I just played them because my brother had them, Paul. Call of Duty I probably used to play with my friends, and then Fallout 4 was actually bought for me. A lot of the games I'm playing now were bought for me. As like a recommendation, so it has expanded my gaming horizons. parry system. Oh, okay. They were so tough back then. Hello, Soup Sir, thank you. Dremora. Maroon Dagon's versions of... Oh, because we did the thing. That's probably why they're about. In the back of your nose forever. Yeah, like fizzes up your nose. It is one of the worst things that is on. So nostalgic for it. Clairvoyance will attract your custom. That's cool. I'm glad it does that. American beans on toast for dinner when you're streaming. You just hear my accent and you're like, beans on toast. Ooh. That sounds frustrating, auntie. Elder Kings. Haven't loved a game like this in a long time. You can literally do almost everything. That's so good to hear. I'm glad you're loving it so much. There's nothing better than when a game like grabs you like that. I'm so glad you're enjoying it. What did you do this stream? Abusing companions and horses and healing them? What if they leave me? LBA2. I don't think so. What is that? Right, 2K. Okay, well that is good news. But it was last summer, that's crazy. What? So he's just like forgotten all of that, auntie? Dunno. Course has you helping to close an old oblivion gate. Yes. Saints is just camps plus one new dungeon. Right. And I guess it's just because I summoned him through my long list of games. Hey, well done, Rachel. Yeah, because you said you'll like start one and then go on to the next one. Huge. What a productive day off. No worries, Caroline. I hope the mowing goes smoothly. New medicine, which he prescribed me. Cool. So he's fully on it then, Ovary. Auntie. The Crimson Desert, Ovary. And just some of them in general. Uber Dorks. Sending in fortunes. What do you mean, Neville? GoldenEye. Made my thumbs hurt a lot. What do I sound like to people? I'm from the southeast. So, you know. I also don't think I have one, but obviously everyone thinks I don't have an accent. Archman, you don't know me. You don't know me. And those who do, trust me. Hello Exogenesis, how are you doing? Double it and it will work even better? Why would you want to do that? Step away, but with work I have to. A couple more quests into the story. Some side quests. That sounds awesome. Can choose to do other stuff in the middle of the campaign. Just like this game. Hello Akira-san, thank you for subscribing. That sounds awesome, Goat. Do you sit at work like thinking about when you're going to get to play Crimson Desert? Still going strong. Nice, Brayden. Making me spend $70 on it. I'm hearing good things, Ovary. On a shingle. A Minecraft server. If I knew anything about Minecraft, I'd be all over it. Hello Epilogue Zoom. Welcome. How are you today? Little Big Adventure 2. Came out on PS5. Of course they did. What else do they do, Y2K? I'm thinking of Little Big Planet, but that's different, I'm guessing. Little Big Adventure. That sounds fun. Oh, beans on toast. What fight? Who's fighting? Am I in trouble in Riften?
This should be the way. Get him. Kill him.
Am I in trouble? No. Something just happened out there. Gog will be fine. Is it just anywhere I can get into the ratway? Gog's fine. Auntie, that's so frustrating, I'm sorry. Is that the one, is the N64 controller the one with the 3, like, bottom bits? He's more intelligent than Yoda. That's cool. It's worth every bit of the money it costs. Do sit at work thinking about it. That was Assassin's Creed 3 for me. I used to sit in college and be like, 4 more hours till I can go home. Cheese on toast or egg on toast? Cheese on toast is pretty phenomenal. Oh, I hope they do, Brayden. I think it sounds like it was people misunderstanding what was expected of the game, but then also getting past the tutorial. Try and failed. I'm glad that you're doing alright, Epilogue Zoom. I'm well, thank you. Casual thief getting caught. Oh, I wonder if it was actually, that's a good point. But we were outside Riften and they seemed... Gog summoned an Atronach, which he doesn't usually do. Any real structure? A seat? Oh, it was elegant. Okay. Always getting caught, chased down, killed. They have some good stuff on them. Ooh, wow, that sounds nice. An action sandbox. Did I do that? I feel like I probably did that. Ooh. Finally! I've been trying to get in here since we came down here the first time. Okay, so instantly I would need a wee all the time and you'd always have wet feet. So in terms of a house, not ideal. Just go for a little dip. Oh yeah, flour that's been underwater. That'll be very usable. For sure. Please may I? Get out. Ooh. Nice. This will be good for that. All that stuff will be good for the other houses we've been building. Ooh, I take it all back. This is crazy cozy. There's a false back panel. We're going in. A whole load of books. Oops, I didn't mean to take it. I just meant to read it. I was elected to lead, not to read. Ghost in the Storm. Okay, you can go back now. Sorry, I once again got distracted. Maybe it's like a Minecraft, just play and explore. Sounds like that's what people are enjoying mostly. Cheese on toast and corned beef with brown sauce on toast. Together, Luke? My phone says, see, it is possessed. It is terrible, William. Hall of Fame for gaming, it'll be in it. Okay. Little big adventure. Interesting. Goob. Vampire ambushes? In the Ratway? Mm-hmm. Full roasted bacon. Ooh, that sounds amazing, Natalie. I don't expect it. He's so cute though. No worries, Auntie. Something hostile. Oh, right, okay. Well, that makes me feel better. I'm glad they weren't fighting us, Justin. It was eating as a sandwich. Unreal, Natalie. Tries to drown you if you pick it up, but it's at the bottom of a body of water. Well, they'd get me, Rachel. Match what it should be relative to what you see outside. Just on the outside exit, so I don't have to swim there. I think it is. It is Ladders On. I bought it from the Thieves Guild. A grim. I want to add a secret trap door to Honeyside. Ah. Right outside Riften. That makes sense then. That makes me feel better. I was just worried that we'd upset them somehow.
Oh, friend! Oh, new friend!
Look what I did.
Please be my friend.
Hello, Chill Step Kid. Thank you very much for following. Welcome. Did not want the bowl. That's unfortunate. It lives like that now. Ooh. This is so cool. Why does everything get upset when you remove one of them? Tell me I can't loot my own house. Could do some cooking. Oh, and they've got a baking thing. Epic. Braided bread is good because it gives you extra carry weight. Oh, what does a lavender dumpling do? Ooh. What do they do? Sujamma and Sheen. So much stuff. I did not want that basket. Now it's just going to be on the floor. In the way. Oh, that's not horrendous. It can stay there. I think we all know what I just saw. Oh, that's awkward. We murdered that guy. Whoa. The good china. Hidden away. Let's not waste time. That doesn't need to stay on the shelves. Okay. Let's get cooking. Good morning, Justin. How are you? Same settlement building mechanic Fallout 4 had, but fixed so it didn't leave random gaps, because that drove me absolutely crazy. Old friend thing? What's the old friend? Crossing a border. So the map is as huge as everyone thought, Hugo. Thanks, Matt. The false panel. Thank you, I had already forgotten about that. Got excited by all the food. I had the cheese gears coming. Throw that away. It's not good. Be sleeping. Why are you up so early, Jamie? Anything exciting? We just got a new house. In the Rift and Ratways. I feel bad because people are living poorly and we've got this beautiful house. I hope you're well, Jamie. It's nice to see you. Edam is the best cheese, controversial. It's good cheese. Chips and curry sauce. Honestly, ladder's on. So frustrating. Isn't it, James? Pokemon Scarlet, you enjoying it? Did your Switch arrive? Neatly decorator helper. Is that another mod? You buy a house? We'd already bought it, we just had to go and visit it. I can cook 2 of these. 1 of these. How much was the house? We had to furnish it as well, and it wasn't cheap. It was probably the whole 20 grand that we got from killing the Emperor. Lovely. Ah, this looks like a room for children. I don't remember what Kinnereth does now as a shrine. Wow, that's nice. I would have that in my house. I love it. I want it. Gog, my sweet, stupid Gog. Oh, I really like them. Right, let's go. Let's go to Narnia. I might cry. There are 12 new mannequins for my stash of armour that hasn't had anywhere to go. There's so much stuff. What a room. What a room. This is the pinnacle of all my dreams in Skyrim. Look at this. And so many soul stones. Enchanter's drafts that I will leave there until I need them, so I don't just shove them in a cupboard and forget that they exist. Song of the Alchemist I must have already read. There's so much going on. What a house. Mannequin delight. Thank you for the bits, Nick. What a thrill. And you're like the main one. We've got to put something good. Oh, Nightingale blade. So we can put the Nightingale armour on it. We didn't get the bow or the blade. I don't think we have the Nightingale armour on anything, so we can come back and do that. Rift and Guard shield. This house doesn't have stuff disappear, does it? There's more than 12. There's 15 mannequins. What does activate pile of gold mean? It did, and I am. I'm glad you're loving it. Also, I've just seen some stream streaks, which means I must have missed loads. Overy, thank you for the 7 stream streak. Sagisa 7 stream streak. Welsh Dragon a 30 stream streak. My goodness. Thank you, friends. It's a great hideout. Restored the Thieves Guild. No, I don't think so. It is a great game, isn't it, Mohammed? Gross turkeys in the dumpster. Well done. Your sword came? Well, that's very exciting, Auntie. I'm looking forward to hearing all about it. No dependencies. Freeze and unfreeze items. Yep. That sounds... People just figured everything out. Hashtag no babies, no dragons. Keep the gold on the ground. Resist the temptation of the aesthetic. Okay. Does that still happen, Matt? My focus back towards the stream. This room is crazy, isn't it? This is in the Shadowfoot Sanctum, my new Riften house. I want to activate it because it says pile of gold. I want to do it so badly. Don't take anything. Having all the stuff there. I think because they sometimes put stuff back. Was with my space watching friends. Nice. Yes, Grant, we did. We watched it. We actually watched it on the stream. Did you watch it? Activate. Enchanted clothes, rings, crowns, drink potions. No, I haven't done any of those yet, but I have heard about them. Very effective. When you're enchanting has surpassed. Ah, nice. In a place where they shouldn't be. Like the Weeping Angels alpha, the Weeping Mannequins. Just means pick it up. Okay. Never got the chance to play Skyrim? What's stopping you, Holbjorn? Do it. Added a few here and there. Yeah, okay. No worries, Matt. You get some good sleep. I hope it's a nice, long, restorative one. We'll catch up soon. What do you mean, Ladderson? Yeah, we just bought this, Grant, and I'm glad you saw the launch. Try using magic. I don't want to destroy one, though. I'll save. Ah, so you're an alchemist then. Hire me. With the Morpheus pods. I don't think so, Angry Juice. I could be wrong. It doesn't ring a bell though. Way too deep into Crimson Desert. We were just talking about Crimson Desert, Holbjorn. The goat who raided in is also hooked. I'm glad it's doing so well. Simulate a full night's rest in 5 minutes. And where might we get these pods? Wow, that'd be incredible. I feel like though, imagine how productive they would expect you to become if that existed. Maybe they fixed it. Because it doesn't seem like it's doing anything. Go live if you... Wow, can you imagine racking up? Apparently that's quite common, isn't it? I saw a thing the other day about how in one of the Fallouts, is it Fallout 3? They couldn't get a moving train on the map that they wanted, so instead they had an NPC that had the train on its head as a hat that just ran around under the map, and that's how they did it. That's crazy. The Alchemist in Whiterun will call you an order even if you aren't one. Blech. Other schools? Okay. Hail Sithis. Hello Archie. We've saved loot. We saved just now. Sleep dust. And it formed into a monster. That monster was me. Welcome. Alteration or illusion. Alteration. Detect life. I ran out. Alteration or illusion. We'll wait for that to catch up. It's Toy Story. In middle school gets you in trouble. I don't know, James. A hat that's equipped on your player character as they ride the train. You are the train? That's hilarious, JT. I saw a picture of like the guy and he looked really beaten down by it. It's funny. If you Google it, it might come up, Brayden. Giving an NPC a plant. NPC's under the dirt. Hello, Patriot Potato. Blaze was like, Brynif was going to show me things. Oh, pardon? Song and Rose. Whereabouts is that, Neville? Those alien statues. They keep drifting in direction of points. Might make your followers. Yeah, I did wonder that when I did it. I went for fear to make them run away, but I don't have much illusion magic. Let's try this instead. I don't have much magic that I can cast on them that would show anything. That's my only problem. I believe you all. Move them to Tundra. I think that's fair, Caroline. Iron and Sapphire Claws move. Nerve Shatter drifts in the direction of the handle. So Nerve Shatter's on Gorbash at the moment. Wherever he may be currently. Is a great way. Summon something to you and hold the trigger in until you run out of magic and do it again and again and again. They turn their heads to face you. That's terrifying. 197 pounds on 5 Pokemon games. Which 5 did you go for, Justin? I haven't played it, just a joke. No, I've not played it before. I know people love it though. What are you nervous about, Pingu? Oh, that's kind of you to say, just a joke. I hope you can get some sleep. Quest. Okay, perfect. Thank you, Neville. Oh, I think Gemma told us about him. See you next time, Jamie. You get some good rest. I hope you manage to get back to sleep. Yeah, Pingu, I've had that before. I've had it a bit recently as well, lying down on my heart absolutely racing. It does happen when I'm stressed sometimes. Ooh. I can't get over this house. Hello. Prolonged invisibility. Jeweled ship model. Flawless diamond. What a house. I mean, pretty much everything is at Tundra, but does that make sense when this would also work perfectly fine? This is the picture that I thought I briefly saw in the background of a, like, in the set on the Fallout show second season, but I'm not sure if that was just me searching. I don't know if they put it in as a little Easter egg. Could put some stuff. Am I heavy? I am very heavy. Could just make this the new house. Start splitting it between the two, because there is a lot in Tundra. But then what if it disappears? What if it's glitched, you know? Ah, whoops, that was an accident. I'll get that back in a second. What did I put in there? Forged deed. Some stones that we don't need that are full. It's nice, isn't it, Grant? You just bought Crimson Desert? Have you... Didn't you say you were hooked on it? Oh no, you didn't. That was someone else earlier. Have you started it yet, Grant? Muffle, yeah, I keep forgetting to do that. Sort of looks like a monk. Okay, perfect. Thank you, Neville. Scarlet Pearl, Sword, Shield and Legends. Ooh. Interesting. And you're starting with Scarlet? Ooh, Welsh Dragon, that sounds brutal, I'm sorry. Is there anything that eases it? Becoming desensitised? James. Isn't it, ladders on? Oh, Pingu. Well, she's agreed to meet up with you, so trust her judgment. I'm sure it'll go well. Just, believe people when they say nice things. And we will have our fingers crossed for you. Hello, Pino. Sneak archering. We've just been... I don't honestly know what we've been doing. Just wandering around and having a chat. Level 4? Wow, Matt. Didn't add a shrine to Nocturne. That's true. That is true, Rakova. This is my husband. Aww. That will be nice, Caroline. Exactly what Matt said. Crazy golfing for drinks. Fun. Lots of things to keep conversation flowing. You'll have a good time. Happy Easter, Chaz. Good night. Oh, James. I'm sorry it's been so stressful. You haven't started it? I've heard good things, Grant. It's doing something. I'm glad, Justin. I know it is huge, isn't it, Noxious? So I don't have to keep getting up. Not fine wine. Both work. Okay, good. I hope you can, Welsh Dragon. Everyone likes penguins. Mm-hmm. After 5 hours of irritation. Yay! Are you going to be able to play now, Zero? Yeah, definitely, William. I hope it happens sooner, James. I really do. They're empty. I'm going to store them because I need to remember that I'm not doing a load of enchanting at the moment. We need to start selling these fragments. The ingots, where was the... Oh my goodness! Oh my goodness. Look at how spoiled I am. Hello, friends. Thank you very much for following. Cyanji, sorry. And hello, Kamasav and Jasmine Riley. Nice to see you. How was the stream? Let me, hello, good soup. Thank you for following. Let me just make sure I can spell before I can't spell. It's a stunning revelation. Thanks for following. Thanks for raiding. I hope you had a lovely stream. Welcome. Ooh, also Skyrim. What were we up to? Hello, Governor. Hello, Lord Death Punch. 4 emulators, like 15 different ROMs. Finally found a combination. Nice, Zero. Get settled in. I hope it's worth the struggle. Welcome, friends. We are also playing Skyrim, but we are not doing anything specific yet. I've just sort of been wondering. We have just found a new house. We're in the Shadowfoot Sanctum, and it's pretty exciting for me as a pro looter. I have room for lots of fun things. I don't have any of the fun things on me, I don't think. I do have that. That is new. We could put that on the wall if we find a good spot. Do you hold shields? You certainly do. You're legend. So that's what we're doing. We're just having a wander, trying to find what we're going to get up to. Probably should have put it in the middle.
Old friend. Old new friend.
Thank you for subscribing. Do it. Welcome. A lady reading me a book at daycare when I was a kid. We actually do read at the end of the stream, when I remember. Oh. They just hover on the shelves? I think we'll keep the dragon claws at Doodah, the one by Whiterun, whose name I now can't remember. Queen... Oh, the right eye of the Falmer goes here. Thank goodness for that. Okay. We can... Wait, do I need to steal these? Aren't they in the Thieves Guild? Anyway, we can get the right eye out the safe. Tundra. Thank you so much, Enola. That is exactly the place. Tundra Homestead. My brain deleted it. The strongest lightning mage. Ooh, that sounds fun. We are just living the meme and being a stealth archer currently. He killed Hyde, so I'd say it was successful. Good, good. We're currently halfway through Pride and Prejudice. Good soup. We read the picture of Dorian Gray before, and now we're reading Pride and Prejudice, because we have to make sure they are out of copyright for obvious reasons. Proloot is one way to put it. Hey, I think they're still pretty cute, Alpa. Hey, that's exciting, Dan. This game's never dead. Exactly. For sure, do it. We've had people learn new stuff from me playing it, and I've never played it before. Hydrate. Thank you. I'm drinking a matcha out of a comically large mug, so that will be very nice. Thanks for the hydrate. You're free for the day, Liggy? A 1-week vacation? Amazing. Are you going anywhere, or are you just having time off? Thank you, good soup. I'm really, really enjoying it. I literally came into this game pretty much blind, amazingly. So I didn't know when I chose it that I was going to be a walking meme, but here we are. We can shut that door. Well, that's thrilling. I was not expecting that house to be so exciting. We need to go out and speak to... Actually, have we done anything that means we need to speak to anyone at the Thieves Guild? I don't think we have. Okay, so maybe we're going to go and do the next Companions quest, I think. I think that'll be the one. That's a Thieves Guild quest. That's taking the book back. Haven't started that yet. That's also a Thieves Guild quest, I believe. So we just need to do the companion one, which is not marked for some reason. Am I being... Yes, it is. It's this. We can go and do this one. My farmer, Vale, can they betray you? Ethan Frome, if you're up for a downer. I'm always up for a downer. How old is the book, though, Matt? Sugar gliders and capybara, they are. I do have quite a small face. I could fit it in that mug. Hello, pigeon. Welcome in. There's a baby of co-bridges in his attic. Oh, that's nice of you, F. Steve. No, I haven't, pigeon. That's why it says first playthrough. I'd never played it until... I mean, obviously we've been in it for 4 months, but it's all been new to me. I must just look like such a pro, pigeon. That's what's happened here. The wet feet every time I came home would upset me a little bit, I'm not going to lie. Especially as... Aren't these sewers? The last Cadalra Scrolls. We don't know. Looking forward to the new Fable game. I have heard people who like Fable are excited. It's another one I've got on the list to play. Nazim, Alpha. isn't it, Pigeon? What am I saying? Of course I don't, Noxus. That mug is huge. In 1911? We'll be fine then, I think. No, I haven't, Dan. I haven't even seen the new one yet. It is lovely to have you, good soup. Okay. Don't get distracted, because then I get lost. I don't know why I feel tired. I'm not going to run this time, because we'll never make it, with how often I get distracted. We will just fast travel. To read Macbeth? I can't see why not, Luke. I would assume that Shakespeare is now out of copyright. You just have to be careful to not show the version that you're reading, because they put like new introductions and all that kind of stuff in just to be able to sell you what actually should be in the public domain. Which is why my copy of Pride and Prejudice is wrapped in paper so that it's hidden, and then I don't think they can do anything about it. No worries, James. I hope they're alright. Have a good time. Oh, fun, Liggy. I hope you have a lovely week. Lots of sun. And I hope your flight is smooth. Why? Is it because they don't want to use another one, or they don't want to make another one? Why would they do that, Pigeon? I can't believe you've done this. Get some good sleep, Ladley. Thanks for being here. Nice to see you. No worries, Eric. You sleep well. I don't know. Hopefully I'll get back on track. But we shall see. We shall see. And you too. Have a lovely Easter. Take care of yourself. Definitely lives on. The Scottish play. Most certainly public domain. I know. And they've told us they just want us to stop talking about it. If we're not in the midst of another book, Luke, then for sure. Although I think it'd be terrible me trying to read Shakespeare. I'd have to learn how to read it properly. Right. Wow, okay. Interesting, Pigeon. Interesting. Hello, Chippy Puppy. Nice to see you. How are you? The raid's got the title song out of my head for a second, but it's back, don't you worry. Have to rewrite. Oh, okay. Every single person is like, bro, stop. If it were done when 'tis done, then 'twere well it were done quickly. It's been nice, thank you, Drippy Puppy, it's been nice. I'm glad that you are decent. So inconvenient when the people you're trying to rob just have to fight back, isn't it? Outrageous. Very tough day for this guy. I don't know why I put my... Oh, you're wearing cool, thanks. Who's still alive? Oh, you're still alive. We're just... Not anymore. Nordic Shield. I don't know if we've seen one of those before. That's going straight on the wall in my new house. I'm pretty sure we do have dragon plate already. But, I mean... Ooh, I'm nearly going to be heavy. That's disastrous news. Well, we're just going to have to work it out. Oh, I'm not heavy yet. No consequences. What am I here for? There's a reason we're in here. And it wasn't dragon plate insulated doodah. Nobody here. The stratagem, I'm guessing. Another one? Another one? Consequences. Carrying capacity by 5. We need it increased by 51, so we're going to need to step that up a little bit, unfortunately. We do have leather boots of strength. We also have the charmed necklace. Oh, there we go. That sorts it. Nice. Don't want that lantern. I know I'm bad about this stuff, but that would be a step too far. I am also carrying a random flute. I'm not quite sure when that happened. That can go. Okay. I mean, we can try, Luke. We can certainly try. But I just don't want to ruin Shakespeare, you know? We'll have to see. If I can learn iambic pentameter, then... Stiff animation. I'm not sure it will still fly. Not that big. You don't think that people will want that? Even to like... kind of an upgrade in graphics. But the same Bethesda jank. Hello, adulthood. It's lovely to have you for 10 minutes. What does that mean about the wood? Yeah, but there's a way to read it, isn't there? There's a certain rhythm, I think, to read Shakespeare, Mephistopheles. Also, it's hard. It's like... it's from like the 1500s. Oh, the cucumber. You were a Skyrim player once, be one again. The coolest looking set in the game. I feel like we might have seen a piece of Madness armour before, maybe. Yeah, it is tough, William. It is tough. Like, we had to study a bit of the Canterbury Tales. Where am I going? Let's go to Tundra, and then we'll figure out what's coming with us to the new house. And what we can leave here. And then we could actually do the Companion's Quest, which I said, that was a Companion's Quest. Should I chill out? Maybe. What was I saying? Oh, whoops. I didn't mean to make that, but here we are. Could do some transmuting. I did actually put it in my favourites, but never mind. Yeah, we had to read some of the Canterbury Tales in English back in the day. And that is tough. Like, I can read it and have absolutely no idea what they're saying. Because it's closer to German. Because it's, you know, like Anglo-Saxon, basically. I need to do something about these potions. No ore, okay. I'll probably keep the ore and stuff here. I think. Because we have most of it here anyway. We had corundum. We have gold. Oh, I didn't make it into gold. I don't care. Madness, moonstone, silver, steel. Wait, why is the silver hand stratagem here? I thought it was a book. Interesting. I guess I can't read it. And then we're going to put all the house stuff in here. Even though we already have loads. Bliss bug. Was there a space for that in the other house? I think there might have been. We'll put that in the new house because I think I stole that. Hawker tusk. Gonna sell the mammoth tusk. Actually no, let's use it for the house. I don't need to sell stuff. Cool. I did just see that I have ebony ore stuck in there. Sorry, I will be right. I'm gonna stop apologising. I'm gonna try to stop apologising. We're just gonna get to what we're gonna get to. Impossible to ruin Shakespeare, I've tried. Okay, that is encouraging. Some of the classic Skyrim bugs, if Elder Scrolls 6 didn't have them, no giant eating. That's what I was wondering, Rakovar. Reach a flow state with the lexicon. I would like to believe that. To yap or not to yap, that is Kira's great question. Unfortunately, I don't think I know how not to. The Merchant of Venice. I think we did Romeo and Juliet. I mean, I know we did Romeo and Juliet. Is that the only one we did? I feel like it might have been. And then I started reading, once I left school, I started reading Shakespeare a bit to try to be smart. It didn't work, but it was fun. Hello, Omar. Ended up just watching the movie. English was hard enough already. We watched the Much Ado About Nothing that has Emma Thompson and Kenneth Branagh and I want to say Kate Winslet in it. All that matters is it's got Emma Thompson in it and it's incredible. There's always something missing. I know, Liggy, I'm the same. Packing stresses me out so much because I know I'm going to forget something important. I've forgotten really important stuff before travelling. Hello, Meow. It was very difficult. Yeah, it is tricky. The two branches from and use them as a disguise to creep up. Ah, see, you're too smart for me, Adulthood not responding. I've not read Macbeth, so I don't know. Hello, Spirit Lion. How are you? What's your sleep schedule? Bad, Lewis. It's bad. I slept at 2 p.m. today, and I slept late. I'm trying to sort it out. It's been a bit all over the place. A pup date, Nick? I will go and get him. And hello, Wes. I'll just check that I'm not in the middle of an advert. The penny drops. Their plays, they're supposed to be watched and performed. That's also going to be slightly tricky, is if I'm reading it, I'm not going to be able to perform it, so it won't be clear who's speaking, I don't think. A real learning curve, yeah, it was. And thank you for the hydrate. I'll have a hydrate now. Hola, Danjo Beth, how are you? Stuff those stories in a sock. You said a sack, I said a sock. Both work. Yeah, we've given her a mammoth tusk. And that was quite early on, I think we managed to do that one. Good soup. On your way to becoming a Canadian. Exactly, Neville. So many adulthood not responding. So many words and phrases he made up as well. Apologising for apologising. Unfortunately, I am, and I probably will continue to as well. Hello, Shashank. Thanks, William. Mix and match your own equipment. Own different pieces of gear together to look unique. Yeah. Nightingale hood with the ebony mail armour. Ooh. Saviour's hide. I don't think we've seen that yet. Hello, Mihal. Welcome in. I'm just about to go and get Jake. I haven't, Shashank, but I would be happy to give them a try if you have some recommendations. Hello. I'm feeling alright, Joel. How are you? Oh, really, William? Hello, Buanacre. How are you doing? Terrible sleep schedule, twins. Pentameter was a form. Whoa, no way, Neville. MV4 chair. Well done, Rachel. That's nice. Some of them... Yeah, that's a good point. That is a good point, Neville. Ooh, congrats, Justin. The cutest outfit. Thanks, Harky. Right, I'll go and get Jake. I will be right back. Let's get little boy. Oh, sorry. Yep. Is that just because I need you in the face? Yep. You don't. He got very muddy today on his walk, which means he had a great time. My mum said he's found somewhere in one of the woods she walks him in that has this like horrendous water, and he finds it every single time now. And then when I was sleeping, because I was home alone today, I had him in my room so that he wasn't lonely, so he slept on the bed with me for ages. I don't know when he disappeared, but he's had a good day, a busy day. They're all saying hi, puppy. They're all saying hi. Hey, show me your face. What are you sniffing? Oh, does he look like he's in trouble? He always looks like he's in trouble. Go on then. Go on then. You don't have to stay. Good boy. What are they called? They're not the monologues, are they? The ones... I've got my copy somewhere. Absolutely no idea where it is. I've got the complete works knocking about somewhere. Save is hard, I'm pretty sure you saved. Oh, okay. It's a one-time thing. Ooh. A good monologue is a good monologue. There's one in Fahrenheit 451 that sets me alight. To retain the past and learn from it. That would be nice. Thank you for the redeem, Nick. He's more exciting than I had expected, isn't he? Isn't he? Smelly ears? No, I just love... I've always... Because we've always had spaniels, I've always lifted their ears and kissed them on their cheeks. I don't know why. It's just where I kissed them. But his ears are... I think we're quite lucky. He does have really bad breath, though. You haven't... Adulthood not responding, you have nothing to apologise for. Thank you for your company. He's a good boy, Shelley. Indiana Jones and the Great Circle. I've heard that it's really good, Mihal. I'm glad that you're having fun. The knights in white satin. I know, Neville. I took it on holiday with me once and I was just reading it around the pool like, you look like such a douchebag right now. Right, let's get my brain going again. Why are we here? Because we're taking stuff to the new house. Because God forbid we do an actual quest. I do think I am leaning towards next week, either Sunday or Monday. Probably doing the Western Watchtower quest, I think. It just feels like time, you know? I said I wanted to explore the whole map first, and we've done that now. And then some, so I'm intrigued. I have sold that so many times. That needs to go somewhere else. There's a house that goes in, the Helm of a Rainbow Claw, and I might actually put them in the special thing. Because everything else are just things I couldn't sell. Ooh. Ooh, maybe some of these might not. I kind of don't want to go to Merwatch, but at the same time, let's just leave that for now. We don't need to do it immediately. Learn the full Old English version. Did you have to have like a translator for it at the same time? Or did they just have, oh, they've got something specially for the blades, haven't they? Because we've got the blade sword somewhere. I'm just wondering. That's Daedric Mail. Forsworn. Orcish. Dark Seducer. Why are you wearing vampire armour over dark seducer? Oh, I think because it looks better. Isn't that what we decided? Don't remember. Dwarven Plate. Dismal Visage. Constantly. Glitching. Falmer. Okay, we have Dragon Plate insulated, and then Dragon Bone Mail is different, right? Dragon Plate insulated. Yeah. Okay, wait. So I'm going to put this on there, and we're going to take the mail and put it somewhere else. That music. Why have I put gilded armour on this one instead of normal elven armour? Maybe we haven't found any. Also, I just saw that you said you're a spy in the Vatican. How's that going? Would you rather see the Earth from space in real life or have unlimited travel covered for life? Unlimited travel covered for life. Because then I can go everywhere on that Earth that I would see. And also go to see people without having to worry about the cost. Plus, in my lifetime, travel might start to include the moon, so I might, I might cheese it. What would be your answer, Nick? That's a good question. Also, I'm quite afraid of going to space. I think that's why I got emotional with watching the launch. I just think people are so brave. Got it for free? Nice. That's cool, Mihal. I will not miss the beginning of... I will make sure, because people have been very, very patient, so I will make sure. Did English GCSE on it? Romeo and Juliet, so was mine. In an army cadet boys' school, my word. Much ado. Eventually Shakespeare gets like that. I was reading, what is it called? It sounds a bit like, I was reading The Merry Wives of Windsor. That was the first one I started with. Bone Shaver, where did I get that? Why don't I remember anything about this game? Goldbrand, the almighty Elton Brand. My watch is at, drops you very short distance. I mean, I have it. I could go there, Rakivar. I just can't be bothered right now. It didn't sound arrogant at all, Neville. Yeah, definitely. I think once you get into it, I'm not averse to reading them. I would just feel very nervous reading them on stream. 3 variants, a set you can get without the pauldrons. Ooh. Mars in 5 years. Should install that decorator helper mod. A falling angel? Ooh. You'd want to go to space? Yeah, I can imagine, Nick. They say it can be really, like, I know William Shatner was really affected by it. Like, kind of upset when he went to space. I think it kind of makes them be like, what on earth are we doing? Which is a good question. What do they go on? They look really cool. They look like Batman would wear them. We have Daedric Mail, so I need something... Oh, I feel like we have Daedric Plate over at Merwatch. Oh, we need Ancient Shrouded, not just normal Shrouded. Jester, Ancient Shrouded, Elven Hunter... Jester... Oh, we do have the Nightingale Bow. Cool. There's some Madness. That's the one we found. The Madness Helmet of Recovery. Jester's Clothes. We should put the Emperor's Robes on one. We have... I wonder if they... no, actually I don't think they do. Shadowrend... Windshear. Okay, so these are just daggers. Where are the Ancient Shrouded? Oh, there's the boots. Did I get everything Ancient Shrouded? Why isn't it in alphabetical order? Why would you do this to me? Thieves Guild gloves and hood we finally put away. I wonder if I put that away by accident. Oh, I've been carrying around that ring that I didn't want for ages. The ring of... Okay, which... Armour, boots, gauntlet, helmet, shield. That's going in here. I'm just going to sell that. Boots, clothes, gloves, hat. Madness helmet. That can go on something, hopefully, because that is very cool. It's heavy armour. Ooh. Oh, we can drop these off. The smithing. I need to put those back. Nightweaver's band, that's it. Armour, boots, braces, helmet. A lot of robes going on here. We can put a set of those. So we've got boots, cowl, gloves, hand wraps, robes. Thieves Guild. Inventory management. I couldn't deny it. Thank you for the bits, teammates. It's free on Xbox Game Pass. Nice. Very fun. Falling asleep. No worries, Mephisteve. My word, you're covering so much ground. Good night. Sleep well. Yeah, maybe, Dan. I guess we'll find out. Maybe. Lion of a cat in my backyard digging a tunnel in the dirt. Did you let it finish, or... There might be treasure there, Paul. Our day to day, yeah. Yeah. It's a shame what we do to each other. Yeah. Eat, sleep, spend a lot of time with the family, eat and sleep all over again. I'm really excited just to spend time with my family, and it's going to be nice. He's finished maybe they're Norwegian. Hello, Eddie Brock Alpha. Still here, Mac. Oh, what do you have for dinner, Chris? Okay. Dragon plate. And dragon bone mail. We have a whole set of this, so I can actually just sell that. So I can put that in the doodah. Because no one's going. It's so difficult to sell. Actually, it's really just the armour that's tricky. Sorry for sniffing. We might be okay. Ancient shrouded armour, boots. I'm wearing the cowl, and then I'll put the gloves. Oh, I think I was carrying the gloves. We'll figure it out. I can't believe I've lost that fishing rod. I have no idea when that happened. Argonian fishing rod. Okay. We have a couple of things ready for the new house. Get out the way. Oh, actually, we did have a lot of potions on us, didn't we? Maybe I can get rid of that extra weight doing this. Ingredients. I think I'm keeping these for the fishing ones, just in case I need them. Daedra hearts go... Does that go in the... staff thing? Can I eat one? I'm gonna eat one. Disgusting. Good to know. Oh, what a horrible noise. I'm not going to need the River Betty. We've got small lanterns in there. I'm going to eat these. And then potions. I might start putting potions... Oh no, I can't put them in that one, can I? I'm going to start putting potions in here. I'm making an executive decision. For the first time in a long time. Defender Knight. I just don't need a lot of these. But then I also worry that I might occasionally need some, which is ridiculous because I know that I won't. That's craziness. I need one of those. Extreme healing will keep. Extreme magicka will keep a couple. Don't need all of those. We also find quite a few, so... That's insane. That's genuinely wild. I must have just not looked at my potions for a little while. Plentiful... Plentiful magicka. Stamina. Prolonged invisibility... We will keep. I mean, what I'm thinking in my head is, oh, you could just remember and pop a potion of true shot, it doesn't matter. And just be extra strong in a fight. But I won't remember to do that, and then I end up carrying like 80 potions around with me and being over cucumbered for no reason. Um, okay, we've got Volsung. We don't need that. I didn't even see what that one was. I've got 4 of these on me. I needed to give someone that potion and haven't done it yet. And look, now I'm not over carry weight. It was the potions all along. It annoyed me too much. I guess I'll get to digging tomorrow. You never know. Chat with some friends. Lovely. I hope it was a great chat, Mac. Elven Hunter armour from Do You Remember? I really wish I did. I'm so sorry that I don't remember. Elven Hunter armour. Probably a cave. I'm so sorry. Super duper armour from Dragon Bones? Yeah. Chicken, potato and asparagus? Delicious. Fishing string lying around in Skyrim. It's dangerous to mud crabs. It was a whole rod, so hopefully they can see it. Crafting Daedra items. Do I have a bookshelf in the house or in real life? Because yes to both. Always warms my heart. Thank you for never denying it. Hey, some people do it off stream, but I say let everyone suffer through it with me. I did, Arky. I'm gonna eat that. Garlic bread. Oven bread, butter, garlic also cures disease. Yes, I do have some on me for 1/5 of the weight. You're smart. You're smart. Also, in real life, garlic's really good for you. Oh, that's so nice, D-Mace. I hope you get a good nap after it. Just use magic. Smart. You got the crown? Nice, Liggy. Very well earned. Because I woke up at about 10:30 PM, Henry. That's why. So I've only been up for like 6 hours. My sleep is very squiffy. I stayed up all day to train myself to stop. Well done. Good night, Henry. Sleep well. Sonnet! That's the word I was looking for. Sonnet. Love is... Wait. Let me not to the marriage of true minds admit impediments. Love is not love, which alters when it alteration finds, or bends with the remover to remove. I'm so excited to watch my nephew on Easter, Mac. Rid of that moon sugar if you want to do business here. Hello, Douglas. Nice to see you. How have you been? Always awesome. The Daedra hearts you find in the future. I feel like I have quite a few, Arky. I know that's why I hadn't eaten it before, but I'm pretty sure we have a few. Yeah, we've got 22. So at least we know that one of them restores health. Yeah, I think a lot of the books I have on me I actually mean to sell, but then it's annoying because I can't remember which ones I've picked up now. Why are you the way that you are? I think actually all of them I can sell. Maybe not Songs of the Return. I think volume 24 is new. That was loud, wasn't it? Maybe not you. Luna Lorcan and Songs of the Return volume 24. Let's just quickly check. This is all obviously really important for the main story. Very vital stuff in this game. Songs of the Return volume 24 and Luna Lorcan. Luna Lorcan is new. Songs of the Return volume 24 is not new, so we can sell that. What? What? Oh, the Luna Lorcan. Wow. Let me Check again. Still don't have it. We're okay. Books, the lunar log. Lovely. Now what were we going to do? I love that picture. What were we going to do? What was the whole point of all of this? I know we're going back to the other house. I also have some stuff to sell. Daedric plate. I tell you what we were going to do. We were going to stand right in the doorway, weren't we, Gog? Genius. Put the smithing stuff back in the smithing crate, for one thing. There's a ring. Is there a necklace as well? Necklace of eminent smithing. Ring of peerless smithing and something. There we go. Sweet. And then we'll go to the new house. What are you? We're going to go to the new house first. Be crashing soon. No worries, Mihal. It's nice to see you though. My arms are really seizing up. Enjoy doing nothing. Perfect, Mace. That's why you're not asleep? Nice, Banana. No, it's alright, Arky. It's good. It would be very good advice if I wasn't such a hoarder. What? The Messages Nighthawk Viper or the books? Either way. No, I can't. Set something up. Yeah, my mum's really excited to do my nephews. I need to order my Easter eggs. Washing machine. Imagine if you forgot though and you did a load of washing and there was an egg in there. Devastating. What time is it? Good morning, buddy.
Divine. Oh, thank you. Divines bless your kind.
And you, sir. I picked up a necklace specially for you, Medacy.
See for yourself.
It was a silver emerald necklace, I believe. Yes.
Safe travels, Landstrider.
Safe travels, Landstrider.
You've been a good friend to me. Blades, helmets, pretty much anything to suit your needs.
He is probably my forerunner for if we're going to marry in Skyrim. He's very calm and friendly and beefy. The books. I can't help it. Thank you very much, Dasloop. What an absolute honour. It's very kind of you to say. I'm going to tell my dad that someone called me the Barry White of streaming. Although there is some minor family trauma around my dad and Barry White. Too much information. Behind the TV or TV stand. Right, let's get to doing some selling, shall we? Go on then, bud.
Return any time. You're quite welcome here.
Are you joking? Oh, I'm so excited about this house. I can't believe how nice it is. Do you reckon that was one of my followers just falling in the water? Using mods to marry the High Queen, which was interesting. I don't know if we've met the High Queen. There is a mod for everything. Oh no, I thought I'd gone the wrong way then. House? House. Could have kept going. Yeah. I think it was Toaster. Sometimes it's just like that, isn't it? Sometimes you find a game that it's just different. Gets you. Nice, Mihal. Yeah, exactly, T-Base. It did sound a lot like that's what happened in the background. Good evening, Raylan. How are you doing? Hello, Lone Knight. Welcome. Let's get these dressed, shall we? I need to check about those before, because we've got I didn't get the gauntlets, that was silly. We've got shrouded down here. Backstab does double damage, double sneak attack damage with one-handed weapons. I'm going to keep those because they are lighter. But I have to wear the ancient cowl because it does more bow damage than anything else does, so she's just going to have to be cowlless, unfortunately, that mannequin. You can... Oh, it's quite dark over there actually, isn't it? Maybe I should have put it in the light a bit, as it is very dark armour. We can put dragon bone mail on here and hope that we find some more. And then what do we want on this one? I feel like this should maybe be the Thieves Guild armour that I've worn the most. So that will be these ones. Oh, I think I've been keeping those for pickpocketing. So it's actually just the gloves and hood for now. And then we have on here, we'll put the golden one because it's well lit. Oh, or should we put the gold in front of the gold? Let's do that. Golden Saint. Boots, gauntlet, helmet, shield. Whoa, that looks fun. I like how it's like light and dark. And then we've got Penitus Oculatus. It doesn't matter to me so much if we can see that one, so should we put this here? Apparel. Oops, did not mean to put that on. Actually, I need to change things back anyway because I changed it when I was over encumbered. So we need the hide braces of archery and the hide boots of major sneaking. Where is Penitus? Boots, braces, helmet. Cool. And then we've got the jester clothes. You can go here. Or actually maybe they should go on one of the standalone ones. So where's my nightingale armour? I don't know. We'll put jester here. Just for McSleazy. And then one of them can have the madness. I mean, I'll want to see it when we have it, so maybe we'll put it on this one. But it's just that we only have the helmet right now. Helmet of Recovery. The Mask of Clavicus Vial. I guess can go on this one for now. The Nordic Shield, I don't know if we did have, so I'm going to put it on here. Because it doesn't ring a bell. It does look cool. Elven Hunter Armour. Where should we put that one? Got 2 on there already. Let's put it here. We're locked in. An underground chasm where you could farm soul gems. Labyrinthine, and I kept getting lost. Interesting. I mean, I found that a couple of times some of the underground places. I love it, Rachel. Sometimes you do, you know? I found it with Skyrim. Hello, Anthony. Mike can shout whenever he wants. I love it, witness protection. Penitus was making me laugh as well. Delicious. The Liger Wolf armour. Some special edition armour. How are you, David? For all the mage robes. I know. I'm actually just going to sell them all. I don't keep any of the mage robes. I don't even think I have a set of any, which is kind of crazy. Okay. Elven Hunter. I did think I picked up the other Elven Hunter bits, but obviously not. Apparently not. And then the Emperor's clothes can also go on a special one, so maybe they can go next to the Jester. The King and his Jester. Kind of obvious who killed him though, if anyone came down, isn't it? Maybe I should put those gilded, those gauntlets, I didn't know where they belong, because I think they might have been his. Could be wrong though. Oh no, we're just putting them on all the things at the moment. I'm just storing them. So many houses. I know, Michael, honestly. I can't help it. I want one of each thing. That's the problem. Well, that's lovely, Rachel. I'm honoured. I'm honoured. Okay, what are we looking at? Selling... selling pretty much all of this. I think I was keeping the gilded. I think that needs to go on. Put you here because I'm not that fussed about it. Elven gilded. Robes of blah blah blah. Yeah, okay, so that's all done. I don't think I picked up any special weapons this time around. They're all just... Oh, I did, except for the Nightingale bow. Nice. That looks cool. I don't have the Nightingale blade. I guess maybe you can't get both? Wasn't that the thing? Maybe I just didn't find it. I need to find where I put the armour, for one thing. All of those... Oh, I said I don't think I have a soul trapping, but then I literally have one in my... I think I can sell all of these. Steel Mace of Embers, and then the Wabberjack. I need to put back at some point. Perfect. Thank you for subscribing, Chantal. Welcome. only sell when I need coin. The only proper way to play Skyrim. I'm so glad you get it. Isn't it cool, Neville? Any mannequins in motion magic? Sadly not, Matt. Sadly not. The robes of blah blah blah. Still stolen them all. I don't respect them, but... Well, we might not have done much from an outsider's perspective, but this has been a real bumper stream for me. What an absolute delight. Oh, I've got the Lusty Argonian Maid Volume 1 and 2 under my bed. Who decorated this house for me? Oh look, she's got my sleep schedule as well. Oh, I've already done that one, Luke. I've already got rid of the ore. Yeah, that's what they said earlier, Welsh Dragon. I haven't ever seen it happen. I was told that they'd fixed that, but obviously that's not true. Can we come out? So I can shut the door. Thank you. You too, Thistle. Come on, Thistle. Good girl. Oh boy. Ooh la la. I don't know what's come over me, D-Mace. Cheat for coin, chasing trophies. I mean, my advice is just loot and sell and loot and sell. Read the Lusty Argonian Maid for the post stream. I think we should do that. Like the last Skyrim session. We should read the Lusty Argonian Maid. Still going, Wowzer? Or Wowzers, I'm so sorry. How's your night going? Gorbash is not with us, ladders on. So when I did the last companion quest, it said that your companion replaces your follower. And then I realised that if we... Actually, I do need to get his armour to put on those new mannequins, but if we're going to keep doing companions quests, it's probably going to keep happening. So I will go back and get him when we've done a few more companions quests, I think. Right, let's go to Ayla. Although, will it be night time by the time we get there? Instead, let's go to Solitude, sell some things, maybe do that quest. And then, not that one, silly. And then we'll come back and we'll finish the companion quest, and then we will sell some more things. Yeah, there you go, daytime. Can you sell to the Winking Skeever? God, I wish we were stealing from these people, they're so horrible.
So nice. Take a look.
1261. She doesn't deserve my nice stuff, because she's mean. Do I have a silver ring that's not enchanted that she can afford? Oh, did I not put the... shrouded on?
Finally.
A big bad wolfie. We have done a big bad wolfie transformation, Pino. It was crazy. Smart. Thanks, Ladazon. What weight space do I have left in my inventory? We're at 484 out of 735 currently. We are carrying dragon bone or dragon plate though. A secret invisible chest. That is a good point. It's whether Mihal counts that as stealing. Started the Dragonborn questline, just doing side quests and other stuff. Nice, Mihal. A Bosmer enchanter with alchemy and bound bow. Haven't played in a long time. That sounds nice. I'm also a Bosmer. But just straight down the line, stealth archer. That may or may not exist. Whoa. A huge struggle. So bad, Nate Gaming. Now I'm spoiled because I have 735 carry weight. But early game,
There are some that say the Dark Brotherhood.
it was brutal. We really struggled. There was much fast travel.
Give a holler if you have any questions. What do you need, my... Some might call this junk. Me? I call them treasures.
Ooh. Treasures indeed. She's got 1800. Can you afford the dragon plate? You can. I bet a male NPC will pay more for that though. I will sell her these instead. And then, are there any weapons that aren't crazy expensive? Yes. Perfect.
Come back to bits and pieces anytime.
Big fan of her. I think I like this person. And now I have to steal from them.
If you have any questions, I take a look.
500 we can sell some stuff in here. Can have the hunting bow. I keep forgetting to put that away. 10 extra weight I don't need. 130. Probably a book, I would imagine. That's worth nothing. You. Okay. We're getting there. Little by little. I'm not a loot goblin, I just like shiny things, exactly. Kind of build. Stealth archer. Wowzers. It's my first playthrough, I didn't realise, I just fancied being sneaky and then I really liked the bow. Turns out that was the game was designed to make me feel that way. Usually has one's called. Yeah, and the Fletcher, because I can buy arrows from him, he's pretty good as well. You can moiter them. See you later, Joel. Hello, Sour Patch Enjoyer. That's kind of you. You finished the companions? Oh wow, Mihal. That run the radiant. I know, they're so annoying, D-Mace. I wish we were stealing from them. I miss you, fast travel. In I'm guessing because of survival mode. Yeah, they're decent, aren't they, Matt? The Drunken Huntsman. I ignored him for ages. I didn't know he had. I was unfamiliar with his game, as the kids say. Streaming more often. It's really good, Rachel. I can't believe I always miss. I don't know how I always miss you. I'm really glad to hear that, Rachel. I'm proud of you doing lots of streaming as well. Any tiny part, that's really lovely of you to say. It's like you said, like TJ and Mac and everyone as well. It just makes you want to do it more, doesn't it? But well done. A little bit of this, a little bit of that. All roads lead to Stealth Archer. Don't be sorry. That's so lovely to hear. Doing dual one-handed weapon with magic. I think I remember you saying. How are you finding it? Stealth Archer is a nice relaxing build. So is Necromancer or Conjurer. The most powerful is Illusion. Interesting. Is that the one where you can summon stuff? Also, hi Wargamester. I'm gonna steal from you now. I'm sorry to say. Isn't she quite mean? Don't I need to not feel too bad about this? Apprentice, okay. Hi. Conjuration is summoning, that makes sense. I don't do any magic, and even I've unlocked like loads of different options for things I could summon that seem like they would really stack the odds in my favour. Mostly, okay. Please let me out the door. We've just committed a crime, Scritch. There we go. Oh! Hi! Bye-bye. When did she get there? How did she know? A flying Scritch. The yeah, we were. Exactly. Exactly, D-Mace.
Trouble?
Let's go see our mate.
Good to see you. An archer, eh? I've got just what you need.
An archer. Cool. 1924. Let's get rid of this, Curious. What else can you afford? Ideally I would have sold him the set, but I think I'll get over it.
Perhaps I'll be seeing more of you.
Perhaps. I'm going to leave his cheese wheels this time. May the odds be ever in your favour.
May the gods watch. Take a look.
I don't think he ever has. Yeah, he's only got iron arrows. He does have enough for these bad boys though, I think. Unless I'm even worse at maths than I thought I was. No, he does have enough. There we go, that's a big thing gone. That's the next to go because it is heavy.
Return anytime
Perfect.
you need arms or armor.
And then we were going back to Whiterun. What's the time? Will he be in here? Because isn't this a pub? Pub? I would elf and a goblin walking inside, not sus at all. Or beat each other up. Control their minds, I didn't even think about that.
Something you need. Take a
Oh,
look.
he is. 24-hour. Good man. 2,376. Let's get rid of some stuff. I said that one, didn't I? Because it's heavy. And then there must be some weapons. You're heavy. I mean, you're expensive. $107. Let's do the books.
Thank you very much for your business.
And then we can wait for a few hours till they're all up. Follow you when you wander. I mean, that makes sense, William. So would I. Well, thank you for being a part of it, Dan. Honestly, it's like blows me away that people stick around. And people only stick around because of all of you guys being so lovely. And I'll shut up. No cheese wheels. I feel bad. I always take his cheese wheels. Plus, I think we have quite a few at the moment anyway.
Afraid of you know, even if you are my elder.
Respect it. Ah, your wife, Mihal. Hello, Taste. How are you doing? Also, am I calling you Taste or Thomas? I never even asked you. It's just my brain sees the first thing and says it. Oh, heavy armor really weighs you down. Yeah, I can imagine. Improve the enchanted stuff. Thing is, I already have too much stuff that people can't afford anyway, Matt. And so much money. I'm mostly just trying to sell it. Weightless. That's cool, William. Heavy armor is almost weightless, but it has to be a matching set. Interesting.
Divine
That's
smile
kind
on
of you,
your
Matt.
face.
And you, complete stranger.
Tried mercenary work? It might suit you. Right then.
Right then.
You're someone. Take a look.
Was it weapons that we were getting rid of? I think we had one more, didn't we? Oh, we have some. They're a pain. And then there must be some apparel still to go. Books. Lovely.
Don't forget to check inside the...
Is in that pub, the one that I was just in.
Been a good friend to me.
Neville.
That means something.
Welcome back, Trashwang. Can you ever have enough cheese wheels? I'm trying to get my carry weight down. Hello, Quartermaster Warrior. Welcome. As it is for me, Shelley, because of you guys. Taste works fine? Okay. He's so funny, Wargamester. I respect that. Imagine if you went into a shop and they were that honest. I did
The
click on that, I
finest
think.
weapons and armor.
Become High King. But I need a mod for that. Oh. Poor woman. She can't serve you, so... Hello, Nate Cabbage. How are you today? Oh, you don't have any arrows this time. Interesting. You can have the other expensive stuff that I just sold your... Ooh, forgot about that. That's 900. What did I just... I think I might have clicked on the wrong thing. We'll get over it. Any more books? Fire and Darkness. That's it. Got rid of all the books. You can go.
Good doing business with you.
You too, mate. You too. Let me go back in the pub. If you said Sam... Just gotta go. Thanks, D-Mace. Black Robe's sitting on his own. Where? You having me on? Or did he leave? Because I took too long. Do you think I missed him? The other pub. I'm glad you're good, Nick Cabbage, and I'm doing okay, thank you. Hello, Jax.
You're that new member of the companions. So
Got something for just about everybody in here. Give a holler if you have any questions.
Maps of Trevor, you do. Oh, okay. Interesting, Cyclopest. So it doesn't actually help me find stuff.
You and me. Some may call this
I didn't know if it was like Red Dead
Me,
where
I
I'd need to
call them
solve the mystery and try to find them, which I did not succeed at doing. Finally. Right, we have another staff to sell. And that dagger. Can you afford both? You can't. That's unfortunate. That might be the only set of shrouded robes, so I'm not going to sell those. They should go back in the house.
Oh, friend! Oh, new friend!
Hello, Pee-wee. Pee-wee Bimbo. Thank you very much for following. Welcome. We're just doing a bit of inventory management currently. Oh, I did not need those. I'm glad I've been carrying those around forever. I think there's a gold ring that you can afford. Okay, there we go. That might be it for you. Ooh, do you know what I keep forgetting to do? Yes, I was quibbling over a septim. Ah. Bienvenido.
Got something for just about everybody in here.
Could try the other pub.
Give a holler
Okay.
if you have any questions.
Very helpful, William.
What do you
Genuinely.
need, my friend?
Hello, Pumpkin. How are you today?
Ah, so you're an alchemist then?
Store ingredients. Yeah, I've done that as well, Luke. We shouldn't have any ingredients on us currently. What was I doing? You can probably have the dagger, actually. It's going to be cheaper if I can sell multiple vampire armors, isn't it? $43. More of these. That one was only 3. Now they're only 3. They've gone down in price because I've sold her so many.
Come back anytime if you need a remedy.
Thanks, babes. I'm from the UK, Beauty Bimbo. Patagonia, gorgeous. Finding that many. Thank you. I don't actually know where they must have been from caves or something. Cyclopus. $46k treasures are the worst other quest line to worry about. Okay. Carry more coin. At least 40. Is that serious? Have I actually been missing that meal? Wow, okay, I should have gone to the traders. The other pub. Alright then. A little tired? Can you rest up? Or are you busy until the evening? A dinosaur name. I made the helm for the guild. Oh, nice. That's so cool. Thank you very much. You too, Leathers on. I might be on Saturday, but I know people will probably be with their families over the weekend, so happy Easter. Have a lovely time. Thank you, Lumiere. Hello, McSleazy. How'd your shift go? Thank you, PB Bimbo. Not your average high octane cowboy gameplay. I should put that in my bio. I'm not your average high octane cowboy. I'm a chill cowboy. Straight. Oh, McSleazy, I'm so sorry. Over now? Freedom? They carry a good amount. Perfect. Thank you, that's an excellent tip, Mihal. I appreciate it.
If it's work you need, how about shopping up some...
Give me the latest gossip.
In Jorvaske? They're recruiting new members from what I hear.
Yeah, it's me, idiot.
Let's sate that appetite, hmm?
Oh. I need to make my protein shake soon. I'm in quite a lot of pain. Home now. No, I rebuke the work in the morning. McSleazy. How long do you have? A chill cowboy, exactly. You're playing Skyrim now? In Fallout 76? I played that, I think, once or twice, yeah. It's good fun. It's good fun when you play with friends. Well, they're allowed to have fun too, Vinicius. Okay, you have 119 gold. You can help a little with... You can't afford that dagger. Hey, look at that. I have some vampire armor.
Need anything else? Just let me know.
Right, we're looking for dude in the robes. Sitting on his own.
The security in Whiterun is terrible. Shameful is what it is.
I guess he's just not here at the moment. And that's okay.
Guards in this city are all lazy and undisciplined. Things need to change.
I'm a bard by trade.
Oh,
Perhaps you've
no,
heard of it.
it's not you.
Commanding Caius. Walks around Dragon's Reach like a preen roost.
Damn those great
His
mates to
chop
oblivion.
blind.
They want
Battleborn.
to back the storm cloaks, they'll get what's coming.
Eight and a half hours. Straight to bed. Straight to bed, McSleazy. Hello, Ali. I'm so sorry, I can't read that. Bored me? I played with friends, so I think that probably made it much more fun, Mihal. I could see myself getting lost in it, though. A pup date? Let's see if I can get him to come in without having to go out. Because I know the door's open. Jake? Here he comes. Oh, puppy, did you fall over? Love. Lovely. Yeah, you're 10. You say it's a slippy floor. You tell me about it. Yeah. You tell me about it. Oh, that's it. Good boy. Kay was sprinting in. Yeah, there he is. Are you having a nice sleep? Are you having a nice sleep? Good boy. Good boy. Oh, that's a big yawn. Always a tired boy. Oh, it's tough to be you, isn't it? Eh? It's tough to be you. What? What? I actually kind of need a wee, so give me a second. I will just see if there's an advert coming up, and I might run it a little bit early, and I'll run to the bathroom. Yeah, it's due in 11 minutes, so I'll just run it early. I'll take him out, and I will be right back. Right. Oops, I don't know what I just clicked. I'm going for a wee. Are you coming with me? Is that very exciting? Is it? Are you going for a wee? Should have made my protein shake, but can't be bothered. Ooh. An RD unit. What's an RD unit? Specifically to break your spirit. I hope not, McSleazy. I clicked on stretch but did pup date. Oops. Book to anyone. I throw every copy. What is that? The Restless? Is that why I'm carrying that book around? My friends won't play it again either. Fair me all. Any the cutest. Does he know he is a star? I don't think so. I think he doubts himself, knowing Jake. Do you want me to still do a stretch, Rachel? I don't mind doing one anyway. We could do a toe touch. He does it all the time, William. He gets so overexcited when people come in, he just goes crazy. We can't get him to calm down on patrol. I'll see you later, Miho. I've probably missed you, but rest well. Extra scrumptious. That's the first time my chair's been on there. Those beans with the weighted ball? No. The trousers. Hello, Mr. Neverine. Teacher's back, etiquette. That's why I chose it, Pinot. I wanted to celebrate. Oh, R2D2, wow. Yes. A little R2. Some of my nerd stuff. Dude, it wasn't, as evidenced by you coming in here and calling me a weak hoe, it wasn't your opinion that was the problem. It was the way that you expressed it, which was like a knob. So that's why the mod removed you, because you were being unpleasant to other people in the chat and needed to come in and be like, I have a different opinion. That's why they kicked you out. You can have a different opinion, just don't be an enormous douche about it. I do suck at games though, you are right. I'm not going to disagree with that opinion. We will do a toe touch. Be gentle with yourselves if you join us. Breathe through it. I can't straighten my arms today. That's the wrong screen, I'm sorry. Or just pretend that they are McSleazy as well. Like, you think I'm not used to people disagreeing with me? I'm a woman who has opinions. It happens literally daily. And it's fine. You just have to not be a raging dick about it. And then it's absolutely fine. I also hope it goes by quickly. I'm with you, Mace. Is it almost story time? I want to go to bed. It probably should be, but I started so late today. I was going to play a little bit more. I do usually make highlights, Dan. Although that's on Twitch. That doesn't help you. Also, I didn't actually say thank you for the bits, McSleazy. Thank you. So that you can catch up if you miss it. Not tomorrow, Chris. Well, not tomorrow. So I'm not streaming Friday. But I will stream... I will probably stream Saturday. I don't think I have any plans. And then we'll see about Sunday. It depends how Easter goes with my family. It's the same person, Pigeon. Up does the same thing. That's Ellie from The Last of Us Part 2. She's just slightly out of frame. It's from my friend Pastel. Brought it all the way back from Houston. His tone of voice. It certainly was, Neville. You no longer suck at games. Thanks. That'd be nice, wouldn't it, Rachel? No, I'm not, Dougal. I'm not. I just went to the bathroom. Hello, night. A lot of 4 cameras for parts. Believed they'd all work because they said they didn't test them. 2 out of 4 are broken. Oh, pumpkin. Are the parts still usable or not really? It was a bin bag, Nate. It was a black bin bag tied around our waists to be like the belts that the Powerpuff Girls have. So duct tape probably would have been better. Hello, Michael. Nice to see you. Beautiful. Not much, TJ. Not much. A lot of inventory management is what you've missed. So genuinely nothing of value, unless you're D-Mace. We are just finishing that up, and then I've got to go and report to Ayla for doing the companion quest.
Got a lot of steel to shape. Gods be praised.
We were also talking about how lovely your streams are. Too tired and I have a flight to catch. Absolutely fair. Make sure you stretch after your flight though, Liggy. Or if you get a chance while you're on board. Keep the blood flowing. Take on me cover was wildly unexpected but appreciated. It's probably the highlight of that game for me, I think. Commencing sequence, stay awake. Sleep well if you do go banana. No worries, Dougal. I'm sorry that happened. It's nice to have you back, but it's also nice to have you lurk. You nailed it the second time. Almost. Still here was just sleeping. I hope you have had good rest, lone night, and hello. I was going to say, I think if it's Michael's, he's probably written it. Pride and Prejudice. I will. I'm just going to do a little bit more of the game. And it shows, TJ, you are a natural. What did we have? Was it the dagger? Yes. Mm-hmm. What, Johnny? Thank you, Chris. One of them works. Well, can you have it?
I've been running interference for you around here. I don't think anyone's caught on to our little campaign. Yet.
Hey, that's always the way. The cool looking ones. That is. Oh, I had heard that actually, Johnny. Have you got any of them? Beautiful, Michael.
Perfect.
Thanks,
Hopefully
Team
this will
Ace.
let us know more about their
That's very
movements.
kind of you.
I think we've
Thank
got
you
them
for the
on
bits.
run.
Hey, us non-cool looking things are the things that work, right? Oh, that's fun, Johnny. Go and casually rob some people. That's kind of you to say, Antonio. Isn't it, Shelley? Thank you, Lone Knight, you too.
The Silver Hand has been scouring the world for more pieces of Wuthrad.
Finish this.
One group is hidden out in Whiterun. Get it back, for the honor of us all.
What is Wuthrad?
Have you been bringing the battle to the Silver Hand, friend?
It seems like maybe they're not gonna team up with me. So I could go and get, what's that? I could go and get Dudar back. What's his name? Our friend. Gorbash. I'll take the armor off him, and then if he needs to leave, we've got it. I forgot I had that drink. Gorbash?
May your next fight lead then. You have my steel.
Best friend. Listen, there's not that many markers on my screen right now. It's kind of crazy. I think this is in Raven Rock, which is in Solstheim, isn't it? Which is a bit frustrating because we're sort of stuck now with that one. This one's disappeared. I did think we spoke to Rissard. I've done that one. Oh, that's why it's on my map. I was like, why has it just suddenly appeared when I've not been there? And then we can take that back. Are we within running distance? Yes, I would say we are within running distance. Actually, where am I? Oh no, we just fast travelled. That's a long old run, isn't it? Let's go to here instead. You're gonna go see Hopper? That sounds fun, Johnny. Absolutely, Michael. Still loving it. How have you been? 7,200 hours? My word. I think we're at about 300 and... What did I say the other day? 340 or something? Did someone steal my sweet roll? I stole everyone else's, James. That's how it goes down here. For lack of a better word. Be a lover, not a hater. It's a creatine and collagen mix, Kevin. I'm trying to make my brain work better. It's not going well. Fast travel banana. Tomb Raider. No mods, Nate. There's only anniversary content if anything does look a bit different. Touché. Nice, Neville. PC, Tariq. PC, this one. Cancel the guild quest and get a new one? Yeah, that might be a good idea. An easy stop? I've been saving Solstheim though. I'm so annoying the way I play stuff. Fallout 3 and Skyrim. Major locations named Raven Rock. Fun fact. Sorry, banana. You have. I did, Johnny. I was interested in it because I've never played a Tomb Raider game. They always interested me as a kid, but I just never did. Why am I wearing Volsung? Weird. I can wear both? Shut up. I can wear the cowl and Volsung at the same time? Wow. That's kind of huge to know. That is big news. I don't need it on right now, and I prefer the way she looks without it, but still, look how cool she looks. If that man wasn't lying there dead, that would be a really gorgeous photo. With the sky looking like that. There we go. Now, for some reason, I haven't cleared this one. Swindler's Den. Why is that, I wonder? Accent goodbye. That would be nice. I'd quite like to kiss it goodbye and not have to do it. Banana. Getting over an illness? Oh, Michael, I'm glad that you're feeling better. I'm sorry you've been unwell. Ow. Gog, please. Oh, he's not dead. For goodness sake. That Atronach does my head in. How do we feel about me trying a new thing where I only take, like, arrows, gold, and stuff I don't already have? And apparently that's singular potato. I'm not saying I'm going to be able to do that, but in theory, I feel like we've sort of reached that point where that makes sense. I mean, they're just lying there. It's not going to happen. Doesn't matter. Pitched it, instantly broke it. Ah, you're too speedy. Bah. Pretty good about it, to be honest. I'll try. I'll try better. And thank you for the bits. That is huge, isn't it, William? I had no idea you could wear both. I mean, it kind of makes sense, but I thought they'd limit you to one, because they'd just be like, you have one thing on your head already. Isn't it? Sleep on the fight. 5.5 hours. Extra uncomfortable. I hope you do get some sleep, Liggy. This is it. Ah, that one keeps respawning in my house, Banana. Drag him out of the way just for the photo. Mm-hmm. One of them revived you. Yeah. I think we may have picked that up the other day. It's going to be terrible, D-Mace. I don't know why I left it on there for so long. Should have just got rid of it. He's got to find another way to boogie down. I know. The Atronach is so loud and always spawns on top of me, and then he also always gets in my way. That's true, William, it's true. If I already have a lot, no sense in doubling up. I'm trying. I just can't promise it. Oh, nice, TJ. What will you have on them? I think I have most of them, Paul. And I still think... I mean, that new one in Riften, in the Ratway, is a real front-runner for my favourite already. Shadowfoot Sanctum If it was easier to get to, that would probably be my number one. But I do also just really like Tundra Homestead. It's so cozy. It's like my dream house without the basement full of mannequins for no reason. That would be super creepy in real life. But oh, McSleazy. I didn't think of you because I said super creepy. It's because I thought of the mannequins. But the we put Cicero's, I know he's not your favourite, but we put his outfit on a mannequin in Pride of Place in honour of, you know, trying to honour some, I actually can't say the word, but we'll say jesters. A flame atronach. I think so, Rachel. I do plan to. I'm going to play the first Dark Souls first. And if it's not appalling for everyone to watch, then I will get to Elden Ring. But if it's not fun watching me play it, then, you know, at least we'll be warned. That hurt. Thank you for the censoring, I appreciate it. And thank you very much for the bits. Yeah, Pride of Place, and we thought of you fondly. Hola, Louise. I thought having mannequins in your house is normal. I do know some, like, fashion gals who have them to plan out outfits, which is pretty cool. And you have Honeyside. The barman in the tavern for the Thieves Guild, I had to speak to him. Is it Vekel the man or Vekel the man? So I must have done a quest for him that then got me the house, or maybe it's a certain level of Thieves Guild quests. But yeah, I was able to buy a house off him, which was very cool. Shadowfoot Sanctum. Any looting limitation you or I put on ourselves in Skyrim will fall out will immediately be broken. Cinnamon and sea salt. Ooh, that is a great combination. I actually can't eat baked sweet potato, unfortunately, because if I eat too much sweet potato it gives me a migraine. I can't remember what it is that's in it. It's very unfortunate because it's delicious. Oh, hello. I do think I've been in here before. Oh, the Swindler. Yeah, it was really hard to kill him the first time around. Wasn't this part of the... No, maybe I'm just saying that because I saw the thief. I thought it was part of the Thieves Guild questline. Resident Evil, yes, Resident Evil 2. Well, it will be Resident Evil 2, but... starting with Elden Ring. So I have heard this, and that it's more accessible, but my concern is if I've played the more accessible one and then I try Dark Souls 1, I'll find it harder. I don't mind if they're a bit clunky. Have a head mannequin so I can practice. That's amazing, Pinot. I'm so bad at hair. I love watching people who are great with it. It's such a skill. There's nothing that relaxes me more than somebody doing my hair. When I was like 14, 15, 16 and me and my friends used to go out, I had really long hair and all my friends were really good at it and they always used to want to, fortunately, I mean most of the time, sometimes it was me asking, but they would want to do my hair. And it's the best feeling in the world. It must be what monkeys feel like when they're groomed. It was incredible. And I'd just sit there for like an hour and a half while they were doing my hair, and then get to go out and be like, because I hadn't done it. It wasn't just sitting on my head being frizzy. C words. I find them equally in different... Well, no, that's not true, but in different ways. My friend frequently requests I do my impression of a certain... Ooh. I told you, didn't I, Pigeon? I think I've told it on stream before that my ex-boyfriend convinced me to go and see part 2 of the recently released one in the cinema and be brave and like face my fear, which I did, and I was really proud of myself. But in doing so, he wouldn't let me hide behind my hands, which I thought was kind of crazy. And then when we got out, it was like 20 to 1 in the morning, and we were walking... This looks like bad news. Alaka Warriors. So wait, are you Rissard? Come on, too.
What do you need?
Oh, we're supposed to be bringing her here. Who's Rissard? Yeah, it was like 20 to 1 in the morning, and he decided to see, without warning me, while he was walking behind me, he decided to see if he could do the laugh, and unfortunately did a really good job. So for me, I was walking in the pitch black car park at night, and from behind me came this perfect impression of the laugh, and I burst into tears and I started sprinting and I ran to my car and I locked the door, and I just watched him walk over with his head like hanging, knocked on the window like, I'm really sorry. And I was like, it's okay. Oh, it is here, okay. He was like, you have to admit it was really good though, wasn't it? I was like, yes, that's why I'm crying actually. Dark Souls games. You come to die a lot. Elden Vins? Censoring my own identity. Sorry. Soul's time for the Thief's Guild mission you can cancel. Yeah, that's a good idea. I love Marmite, baked cabbage. That's so fun, Rachel. Oh, what happened, Psychopath? I thought we were friends. Talk back to their name. Wait, what do you mean? To their game? Yes, all the time. Hello, Mr. Ringmaster. Thank you so much for the super chat. May they bless you too. How's your day going? I'm well, thank you. Massive surpluses of herbs and ammo. I still can't stop looting, honestly. I might need it. I might. Start with Dark Souls 1. Thank you, Liggy. It's a big surprise. Thank you, Pigeon. I hate it. These days it's not that bad. It's been better when I cut it all off, but when I was younger it was... My dad used to burst blood vessels over the length of my showers. Poor man. Okay, and now we need to go northeast. Talk to the prisoner. Yeah, I need to finish that quest. Force you to see the movie. We're talking about it, William. Terrified too, almost. I couldn't. I really couldn't. Even your gift scared me. Yeah, I'm confused. Cyclops, you were very normal. Are you okay? What's happening? Also, you know, Gacy. Doing good? I'm glad to hear that, Mr. Ringmaster. What are we doing? We've been doing some bits and pieces, a lot of inventory management. And now we are doing companion mission. Well, we've done a companion mission already. We're doing another one. Oh, there's a barrow. Do I want to get distracted by the barrow, or do I want to go and do the mission? Be strong, Kira. A spanner in the works, but well, then Dougal, the theory is, if you look at like chickens and penguins and obviously things like crocodiles, that some level survived. That was very kind and not necessary at all. Thank you for the super chat, Brayden, and good night. Thank you for your company on the stream. I hope you rest well. They know my bad habits even more. What were you saying? Oh, so there probably were ones that had evolved and somehow kept going, because obviously life didn't die out entirely, you know? But I don't know enough about it, so take what I'm saying with a massive grain of salt. Oh, it's actually this way. Bone Tomahawk, I really need to watch. How did that come up? Is that a quote from it? Okay. Sheesh, I don't know what I'm doing. There we go. I haven't had to do that before, sorry. We'll do a little timeout, see if we're going to be a normal person when we come back. Interesting. A stegosaurus or something, as in there's one just strolling about that we haven't found yet, Dougal. Not at all, D-Mace. Thank you so much for your company and for being here. And thank you for the lurk. I hope you do get some good rest. Chasing a deer. Wait, a what? A Nord. Sorry, I think I missed it. Here we go. We're going the right direction now. I found my way. Also, I realised that that glitch that we had in Whiterun last time that we were worried would stick disappeared, which is a good thing. Uh-oh. Well, I don't want to be in combat. Have you considered that? A gold ore. A lonely dinosaur. You're fine, Dougal. I have timed them out now. But, Yeah, that would be a very good... I bet they can make a good Pixar film, although that would probably be too heartbreaking. You'd have to have a happy ending, somehow. I do... If you guys want... Like, if it's bothering you guys, because obviously you're the ones having to sit in the chat, do let me know, because I feel like sometimes I try to give people a chance a little bit too much, because I'm not great at confrontation. But also I'm quite sensitive. I don't want it to seem like you can't have a different opinion. It's something that has been thrown around a couple of times, and I'm really conscious that I don't want that to be the case. But I think you guys are sensible enough to know when it's a difference of opinion and when it's just someone... Like, they didn't even offer an opinion, they were just being very bizarre. But do just be like, listen, this is actually bothering me, and I'm more than happy to do something about it. I'm just not great at solving those sorts of problems. The good dinosaur. Not doing so good anymore. Appreciate it, Dougal, you're fine. Exactly, yeah. Enshrouded. I have watched some Enshrouded and it did look fun. I do think though that it would lose me actual real life. I would get so caught up in it, Mr. Ringmaster. I know, me neither, JT, honestly. I kind of feel like sometimes they're bots that go a little bit like haywire. Thank you, Pigeon, I appreciate it very much. But I try to be a bit more lenient, but at the end of the day, it's you guys living in the chat, so I'm not fussed most of the time. If it's just someone... Yeah, it's fine, William, just... Good dog? Please be a good dog. Please be a good dog. Where's my powers? Because I want to... Oh, I'm probably talking to you, aren't I? Not killing them. Right, that's sensible. No, I am killing you. Okay, understood. Hey, dog. That wasn't command animal. What did I just do? That was command animal, but it died anyway. Did they kill him while I was doing it? No, I'm sad. That was terrible. I'm on my vote. Yeah. This was on Twitch. It never happens. Let's deal with different... Wow, Matt. That is intense. Steam Seagal. What, pretend that you're good at fighting? Pay people to fall over? Yeah, it was very weird, wasn't it, Rachel? Exactly, good point. It's the system, Matt. Keep it that way. Nice. I respect it, Dougal. Why am I in here? I didn't need those, but they were right there. The fragment of Woosford. Ah, the cave goes on. Right. That'll answer the question. I thought it was just that room. And also, Dougal, it's completely fine. We can figure out what you're saying. Thank you, William. I know I feel really bad about that net cabbage. Building houses enshrouded will consume you. I think there are a lot of games that I don't pick up because, especially, like, people ask me sometimes, do you ever game off stream anymore? And the only thing I play is like casual Fortnite with friends, because if I picked up an RPG that was going to be like my cozy off-stream game, I'd never stream again. I'd be caught up on that. That's not true. But I feel like I'd get caught up on that game and just... Those splits were quite funny. Like, part of the reason I love streaming so much is I would be doing this anyway. But now, you know, my parents don't have to be so crushed by having their adult child sat there gaming for hours a day because I'm trying to make something out of it, you know? Commanded it to play dead, he's fine. Good point, he is just playing dead. Thank you, Rachel. And thank you, Licky. Gone in beast form. I know, well I didn't want to because I didn't want to kill the dog, but I might as well have done it now. Autocorrect's the last word of my message. Oh, when they just backtrack something that you've already been like, no, please don't change that. And then 2 words later they're like, I think you wanted to change that word. It does my head in. It's got so much worse. Stream that game. Yeah. Thank you, Pigeon. It's also partly just... like Rachel said it before, that she will start a game and then it's basically you see another game and you're like, ooh, shiny, new game. And then you do that until you've got 4 games you've opened and not finished. So I have to be really strict with myself where I'm like, I'm playing this one game and then I have a secondary game and nothing else. So that's part of it as well. Otherwise I'll just have 100 games that I've done a tutorial of and never finished, you know? Ooh, treasure map. Ooh, piece of candy. Don't look at the dog, it's fine. Squeeze me. Hello, Jake, how are you doing? Up for the morning? After a decent night's sleep? Any intention of playing? Maybe. I do like the sound of it, but I just don't think I have the time to give it at the moment. Plus, it's expensive. Go help another kid. Oh, bless. We were never allowed little pets, I think, because my parents were like, I'm not going through it every couple of years, you know? Which is probably wise, because I am probably overly sensitive. Not yet, Craig. That's a possibility for the game I'll play. I know there is no after Skyrim, but after Skyrim, Kingdom Come, the first one, is one of the Forerunners. Out of my options. I really do want to play it. Have you played it? You haven't slept at all? Oh, Jake, I'm so sorry. Do you have to be up for the day? It's going to take as many months as Skyrim. Is it really? After yeah, I'm similar, Banana. I really am. Ooh. Actually, I've just told a lie because I am playing something off stream. Angry Juice and I played the Avatar game, which is really, really good. And that is a big old world. It was so great. I'm glad you enjoyed it. I hear very good things. Think take. Oh, William, that's so sad. Hello, Jade. Nice to see you. I did complete Dead Space, Rachel. Yeah, we got a really weird glitch at the end. But yeah, completed it. Completed it, mate. Oops. I don't understand. Right. Don't mind me, chaps. $100 in Kingdom Come Deliverance. Ooh. I didn't have lovelies to yap to. It is the lovelies that increase the time for sure. No, don't fight Gog. Come on. Oh, Gog. Oh, it's the Achenak. To shreds, you say? Where's Gog, though? Betty? Oh, there's Gog. He'll be alright, won't he? What do you think I need to go and heal him? Hey, bud. Where is he? I thought he was over here. Gog? Oh, there he is. Oh my god. I thought he died. I think they thought he died. Before they realised he's not supposed to. No, don't fight it, Gorbash. Come on now. Where's Gog? Where is Gog? I can't summon him like I can summon the others, can I? Oh my god. Now he's on all fours next to the giant. Okay, we're going to have to kill them, unfortunately. Developer's dad's going again. Okay, we're alive now. Let's go. Ayla? East. Be very, very careful of that tower over there. That tower contains stories we're not ready for yet. Hello, Geki. Hello, AJ. How are you doing? There you go, William. You knew what you wanted. He just didn't. Yeah. And then he was like flopping around and it was really... I was like, oh, is that it? And then you guys said something was supposed to happen there. 10 hours or so just drinking. Happy Good Friday, Liggy. I mean... Blimey, Luke. Future on with a goat. That is very sweet, Rachel. My eyes are dry. They dry as hell. I think I always go with friends. Goop. Gog heard us, was like, I'm coming! Rose from the dead. He was just tired. Not at all. Oh, Jake. This is what we heard earlier, Jake. We heard that they were modelled on that guy's dad just after we'd killed one, and then I felt terrible about it.
You're someone who... the finest weapons and armor.
I thought we lost him too. That was terrible. Been ready for that to happen for a hot minute. I've said... Oh, actually, you weren't here, McSleazy. I'm threatening. It doesn't... I might not be able to stream on Sunday because it's Easter and I'm with my family, but either Sunday or... does she have gold? She doesn't today. It's not been long
Don't
enough.
forget to check inside the shop if you need anything.
Either Sunday or if I stream Monday. So the next Skyrim stream, because if streaming Saturday will be Uncharted. The next Skyrim stream, I might start that Western Watchtower quest. We might get a wiggle on with the main story. I'm feeling the itch. Not only killed the giant, but stole his soul as well. Oops. Banana's not ready. Absolutely, William. Good night, Angry Juice. You get some good sleep. Yeah, for sure, Rachel. Sometimes they take that deep breath. It is, Jake. Might actually go to the Western Watchtower soon. We really did do that early on, didn't we? Fire up the whole chat. I think you already have.
I've been running interference for you around here. I don't think anyone's caught on to our little campaign.
Chat is a keychain now. Oh, hello. So
Have
sorry.
you been bringing another piece of glory? Good work, Shield sister. And there is more work to be done, but I fear that Kodlak's not thinking of our recent efforts. He's asked to see you. My
Is that 'cause
advice,
Skjor
always
died?
be honest with the old man, but don't tell him anything he doesn't need to know.
Her eyes are beautiful. Kodlak? Your focus.
Skjor says that I have the strength of Ysgramor.
Well, Skjor doesn't say much anymore because I ate his heart, alright?
I'd be dead if not for Vignar. He took me in and helped me turn my life around.
Is he out here? What happened to that note?
Something has shifted in the moons, sister.
Focus.
Some people don't think I'm smart. Those people get my fist. But you, I like.
What if I also went? I'm not going to do that. Is he in the living quarters?
I never thought they would actually let me join the companions. But now it looks like they're letting anyone in these days.
Oh, well that's not very nice, is it? I can see why they didn't want to let you join.
I've been tending to the warriors of Gilvaskar for as long as I can remember.
That's nice. Where's the one that I'm looking for? Ooh, I forgot about the pub. Ew. Hello? Oh, there you are.
Thank you for coming. Yes, youngling. Have a seat.
What just fell off?
I hear you've been busy of late. Lass, I know what you've been up to. Mind you, it's no business of mine what each companion does in the name of honor. But this sneaking around, it does not befit warriors of your standing.
Fair enough.
Aela knows better, and so should you.
Oh,
In any
Aela.
case,
Whoops.
I have a task for you. Have you heard the story of how we came to be werewolves?
Vilkus says it's a curse and Skjor says it was a blessing. Both of those are true, aren't they? So I guess it's which one you want to go with. Sweet home Yorska. We do need to rewrite that now. Brothers in arms. Oh yeah. Stepsister. He's very well, Jake. He came in and visited today. Twice actually. He's a good boy, he's been busy. Have you really, Jade? That makes me nervous. I completely understand, JT. I get it.
The boy has a nugget of truth, but the reality is more complicated than that. It always is.
Preach.
The companions are nearly 5,000 years old. This matter of beast blood has only troubled us for a few hundred. One of my predecessors was a good but short-sighted man. He made a bargain with the witches of Glenmoral Coven. If the companions would hunt in the name of their lord Hirsine, we would be granted great power.
Ah. So
They
was
did
right.
not believe the change would be permanent. The witches offered payment, like anyone else. But we had been deceived. The witches didn't lie, of course, but it's more than our bodies. The disease, you see, affects not just our bodies. It seeps into the spirit.
You're talking to someone who
On
ate their
death,
friend's heart, so I get it.
werewolves are claimed by Hirsing for his hunting grounds. For some, this is a paradise. They want nothing more than to chase prey with their master for eternity. And that is their choice. But I am still a true Nord, and I wish for Sovngarde as my spirit home. That's what I've spent my twilight years trying to find out. And now I've found the answer. The witch's magic ensnared us, and only their magic can release us.
So could
They
I, in
won't give
theory,
it
be cured
willingly,
as well?
But we can extract their foul powers by force. I want you to seek them out. Go to their coven in the wilderness. Strike them down as a true warrior of the wild.
In beast form?
And bring me their heads, the seat of their abilities. From there, we may begin to undo centuries of impurity.
That is quite the task. Wipe out the Glenmoral Witches, collect Glenmoral Witch's head.
Good.
Something else.
Now move quickly, and don't leave any of them alive. Talos guide you, lass.
So if you leave some of them alive, that's obviously going to be something slightly different. Let's save, because it's been a little while. Glitching across the map in the mountains and staying there? Wait, what happened? Azura. Half across the map in the mountains. Did that happen in your game? Send the pie to the Shadow Realm. A blurse. Oh, Jake, that is sad. I mean, you can choose when to have your own treats. Jake just has to have them dispensed. Milo is cuddling. No worries, Banana, if you do fall asleep. I'm going, Azrael. It's only been 4 hours. Oh, curry and a beer, I think, Dougal. I think it's gotta be. I think that is the answer. Or like crisps and a beer. I really like white wine, but I can't think of anything I like that it goes with, rather than just on its own. Cured, I think. Gabriel, I think it was cured. Oh, thank you for the hydrate, JT. Appreciate it. Spice bag and curry sauce with beer. Hell yeah. Yeah, that's what I was just thinking, Dougal. Five. How was your stream, Azrael? Garlic zombies. Neil Candy. Shit from Twilight. You Sig, thank you very much for gifting another membership. You're far too kind. Why isn't it Uncharted 2? Usually I do more Skyrim streams than Uncharted. So the secondary game gets like 1 or 2 a week, depending on how many other streams I do. It will be Uncharted. If I play on Saturday, then it will be Uncharted. I am planning to stream Saturday. It's only if there's something comes up. It will be Uncharted 2 on Saturday. Crisps and a beer, living the dream, Craig. And I don't know what they're vulnerable to, Liggy. A slice of brie on a rosemary cracker. I need to give that a try. Just the right kind of French fries. That's another good shout, JT. Werewolf's weakness is silver. Thank you, Jake. There you go. Hello, Igor Silver. God of War 20. You beat God of War? Wow. Including like the Valkyrie Queen? That's crazy. Hello. We do plan to do that eventually, Igor. What are we doing? Could do that one. Should we take the Azura star back? Either Aranea or Nelakar to have it repaired. Aranea or Nelakar? Let's go to Nelakar, shall we? Hungry for a midnight. I know, I'm hungry as well. I have to eat something after this. I don't know exactly what though. I just want to go straight into Ragnarok. Fair enough. Did you enjoy 2018? Silver and belly scratches. Hello, Drunken Master. Yeah, and I think you'll find that just as varied as men, the things that they're weak for and not weak for, you know? Everybody's varied.
I trust you're not planning any trouble.
It's taco time.
What can I do for you,
Please.
friend? Azura's wisdom to you, friend.
How come you're in Winterhold? My pa says people like you are the reason no one lives here anymore.
It's actually because of you, you insolent little brat. Where's the dude who's fixing it?
Wait, I know you.
I don't even want it, I'm just taking it from that kid because he's a knob. Where are you?
My job is to serve. The Jarl has put out a bounty on some bandits. Here.
Just because we don't have the house for it yet, I don't think, if there is one.
Until next time.
Where? Is Nelakar? That's too far, surely. I'm apparently on Nelakar. What am I missing here? Maybe we'll have to go to the other one just because I don't know where this person is. Unless you're in here, maybe? Save game and kill that child. I forgot how fun it was until I played through it again. I did really enjoy playing that game. Oh, there we are.
Stendar's mercy. You found it.
Don't get up.
Azura's star. Maybe this is my chance to make things right. I can finish Malin's work, the way we had meant to before his madness. It would mean cutting the star off from Azura. Only black souls would be able to enter it once we finished.
Okay, so will they do things differently? Maybe I can go and ask the other guy what he would do.
But hurry. Who knows if Azura is watching us?
I don't want to go and do that and then the other one doesn't actually give me an option. Wouldn't be Skyrim, yeah. Weakness 2, belly scratches. Hell yeah, grumpy gamer guy. Do it. Not yet, you sick. We haven't adopted anyone in game yet. Hashtag no babies, no dragons. In the end, J-Moral. An outer boss of a Vulcan. Basically a formality. Yeah, that's true. Go for it. Banger. Banger of a song, Eagle. Sleep well, TJ. Give the dogs a scratch. Thank you, Mr. Ringmaster, for being here, and thank you for the super chat. Have a good day. Sleep well, William. No babies, maybe dragons soon. Okay, I wonder if we'll get a different answer from Aranea. I mean, I don't know what that means. That only black souls can enter it. I think that seems like what I would be expecting anyway. Let's just go ask. Also, I might read in a minute. I might play for a bit longer. I know it's abnormal, but it's not the first time, is it?
Star! I knew the Lady of Twilight had sent you for a reason. Hand it over to me. I will ask Azura to restore the star to its original purity. I understand. Speaking to a goddess is overwhelming for many. Return when you're prepared.
If only I remembered the original conversations we'd had. Okay, so either I'm giving it, she's going to give it to Azura, who can make it have its original purity. Now, unfortunately, I don't remember what it does, so I don't remember what its original purity is. Nelakar can do it to get rid of the dangerous magic that Malin put into it. But they'll cut it off from Azura, and it can only absorb black souls. Everything to do with Daedra so far has made me not want to do what they want me to do. A daylight stream. I know, Rachel. More passive magic. I just forget. Good amount of games lined up to play. Nice, Azrael. Are there any you're particularly excited about, or are you keeping them secret? A reusable black soul gem going with a reusable normal soul gem. Going with Nelakar also seriously pisses off Azura. Reusable black soul gem. Reusable normal soul gem. And can the normal one be a black soul gem or no? Wants to corrupt it. Oh. Okay. I thought he was fixing it. You're eating a donut? I'm so jealous. Daedra. And I don't trust any of them. Grand Souls. Grand Souls is pretty good though. Oh, right, that's the distinction. Good morning, Tinky. Nice to see you. We're gonna give it to her.
Are you ready for me to show Azura
I am
the
ready.
star and receive her wisdom.
Yes.
I will commune with Azura.
Say hi from me.
Azura,
Oh, my light's about to go
Mother
off.
of Roses, Goddess of Dusk and Dawn, your chosen champion has returned your star. She wishes to speak to you herself. Please, place your hands on the altar, and you will hear her voice.
Sorry, I just nearly broke my ankle standing super weirdly then. Grand souls are a lot harder to find than black souls. Ghost of Tsushima, Horizon. Wow. Oh my goodness. There's a lot that I also want to play in there. Fair enough, Jake. Days Gone. All hail Azura. Thank you for the bits, Jerry. Talk to Azura.
Greetings, mortal. You have followed my guidance through the veils of twilight and rescued my star from Malin Varen. But his soul still resides within, protected by his enchantments. Until he is purged, my artifact is useless to you.
Tempting.
Eventually, the star will fade back into my realm in oblivion, but I doubt you have the 100 or so years it would take to wait. No, only one option remains. I will send you inside the star. You will banish Malin's soul there.
Excuse me?
Tell me when you are ready, mortal.
Let's go. Is that an octopus? Hello, Mohammed. Any of them in a while? Yeah. I'm envious. It was implemented. Absorbs all types. Oh. Right. I know, Lyle. How rude.
Have faith, mortal. I will be watching over you.
We're doing it now.
My disciples have sent me a fresh soul. Good. I was getting hungry.
Hungry.
Wait, there's something different about you.
And who are you to challenge me? I have conquered mortality itself.
Why
I've
does he sound
scattered
different?
the eyes of the Daedric lords. This is my realm now. I've sacrificed too much to let you take it from me.
Why are you running? Dude. Oh, that was lovely. Nice little... Is he going to run away if I'm not quick enough? Surely he can't go anywhere too far. Oh. Owie. No, I'm gonna die now! Time for a picnic. Wow, we have a lot of goat cheese. Not anymore. Whoa, well done for catching yourself. Now I get the loot. Where are you, buddy? No.
The star is free to purify itself. Don't worry, mortal. I will return you before you are cleansed.
Appreciate it. Kind of you. Is there any loot in here? that you can see with your all-seeing eye. Damn it.
My star has been restored, and Malin's soul has been consigned to oblivion. You have done well, mortal. As was destined, you are free to use my star as you see fit.
Thanks so much. This is true. This is true.
Oblivion has been watching you since the day you were conceived, mortal. Do not think that your life has been served by your will alone. Go now! I have seen the threads of your fate in the twilight, and you still have much to accomplish.
You're not wrong. I haven't even started the main quest, Azura. Truly, who would want to exist in this realm? Honestly, it looks freezing cold in there. A show I used to watch. The Crystal Maze was incredible, Liggy. I was obsessed with that show. I was obsessed with the Crystal Maze as a kid. I wanted to go on it so badly. The floors are very shiny. Did you clean? Hello, White Lotus. I just didn't sleep well, so I started at like 1 in the morning. I started really late. Operation Tiny Kira. Her voice does sound cool, doesn't it, Rachel? Fallout 4. Oh, amazing, Azrael. I had a version that had the DLCs, but I didn't realise, so I'd played it on PlayStation, and my DLC version, I couldn't transfer over my progress, so I still haven't played them yet. So staying far away after all that cheese. She ate a lot. There was a lot of cheese consumed. No, that's alright, Matt. Don't worry. I prefer it anyway. It was the best. I wouldn't advise it, White Lotus, trust me. If you knew me, you'd get over that well fast. Okay. Should we give the book back? Whee! We're going to ride there on Shadowmere, because I never ride a horse on this game, because I get too distracted. I'm just going to go over to this. Speaking of getting distracted, I'm just going to go over here, and then we'll ride back down. Your old PS1. I'm so envious, Jake. Hello, 33. How you doing? It's good to see you. You don't have to suppress them. I'm just letting you know that... trust me. Trust me. You wouldn't feel that way. You can't come back here? I'm glad you're doing fine, 33. I'm alright, thank you. Not bad. Oh, bunny. Whee! Oh, just a little nap there, face down in the snow. Is this not actually a way? Can I get down this way? It seems pretty steep. This is like that bit in Helm's Deep when they charge down that crazy steep hill. We're gonna do it as a gallop. Well, that's actually a severe drop, but fingers crossed, Shadowmere. Sorry, buddy. okay, we're learning our boundaries. That's good. You were playing Oblivion Remastered last night. Did you enjoy it? And yes, still on Skyrim. Oh, the Ghost Realm. There didn't seem to be any loot. I looked around and then they dragged me away before I could finish, but I don't think there was anything, at least I didn't see it. Ouchie. I would say love they do. But I could be wrong. I'm about to call your horse a dog. I mean, if you can go back to bed, I always would. Glade! I don't want you to be here because it's cold. I want you to... Oh. I want you to be somewhere warm and nice. I'll let the game figure out what's going to happen now. Kira's still on Skyrim, and you were not wrong. You were not wrong. I think we will be for a while. Breaking in the horse, I know. I know. I'm sure Glade's perfectly fine. It just makes me feel bad because I'm always cold. Hello, TJ. Very well, thank you. How about yours? I'm sorry to hear about your sleep.
May your neck... Excellent. I'll start translating it. Shouldn't take me more than a day or two.
Where did that person come from?
Fight well.
Fight well. Treading water, doing insane nonsense on my beloved Resident Evil titles to a large game. I mean, you're committing the same amount of time. Are there any large games that you have in mind that you would follow Resident Evil with? Or have you not even let yourself think that far? Well, that was good. Another thing ticked off. We've got Meridia's Beacon on the map. We have obviously the ferry. That's finding a book. And then we also, I don't think we marked it, was finding the... I need to do this. That's going to be tricky. I don't want to do that. I don't want to do that either. Unless I can do what I've done before where I bring them and then I don't do it. We could go and do this one, I suppose. Exactly, Liggy, exactly.
Why sure is that Azura star?
How can you see it? What is sleep again? Oh, Jake, I'm so sorry. It's been so rough. Actually, let's just quickly check if Sam's in here. Doesn't look like it, does it?
Any news of the Alakir? What? How? I thought they weren't allowed within the city. But where will I go? I can't keep running forever.
After all this, I have to pick up and leave again? If you really think this is the only way, I trust you. Let's not waste any time. Mm-hmm.
Feel kind of bad about it. I can't remember the story. Thing is, right, I had you guys to tell me, yeah, no, she actually betrayed people, whatever. But when you play the game on your own, they don't make it super clear with stuff like that. It's not always obvious who to trust and who not to. Unless there's stuff from the previous games that I'm missing. Kingdom Come, Deliverance 2, Death Stranding, Baldur's Gate 3, Dying Like the Beast. I feel that, JT, I'm the same. I mean, those are all excellent choices. So good. You'll have the best time. Most days with a Y in it. God, was good looking. Is a liar who betrayed her people. Okay, thank you, JT. That does make me feel a lot better. She just got kind of stroppy as well. We're trying to help her. Aren't all these guards going to be like, yeah, we saw her leave with that crazy person we've arrested like 4 times? I doubt it's your own fault, Jake. I am sorry though, it is brutal when you're that tired.
Hmm?
What is this?
Mm-hmm.
What have you done?
Oh, come now. You didn't really expect to manipulate people forever, did you? Your luck had to run out sometime.
Okay, so she's not dead.
Now we'll take our friend here back to Hammerfell, where she will pay the price for
She'll
her
probably die.
treason. Not on the way back. Once she gets there, it's not up to me to decide what's done with her. And as for you, I owe you a portion of the reward, don't I? Well, here you go. Spend it
Awkward to have
wisely,
this
and
conversation in
if I
front of her.
may, don't allow yourself to be fooled by a pretty face. You're better than that.
That's good advice.
Farewell.
Farewell. Another quest. Who do I think I am? We did this already, didn't we? Unless they went to my other house. Let's pop over to Golden Hills and just see what's going on, because I thought we... What enemies are nearby? I thought we sent that guy. From town. It doesn't have a definitive answer. Okay. Thank you, McSleazy. I hope you do get some sleep on the flight, Leggy. How's packing going? Oh. There are so many, wow. There are so many, like, ways around. Oh, and you can just, they do just grow back. Wow, I don't know why I'm harvesting so many of them then. Potato. Are you carrots or are you potatoes? You're potatoes. That's a gourd. I need to plant some carrots and tomato. Actually, I think I have some tomatoes on me. Do I? Yes, I've got 2. Hey, why wouldn't it let me plant tomatoes? Does it have to go in special soil? So do I have 14 leeks on me? You did miss me riding the horse. It was very brief, Mac. We went down one mountain. Oh, yeah, see, I do have a steward.
I ain't done nothing. I understand.
I understand. No, now I'm going to hire you again.
What? How much? For that price? Sure.
I don't care that I had to pay him twice. Did that make the quest work? Did it make the quest work? No, it didn't. What the hell? I don't get it. I very much understand that, Jake. Very much understand that. I'm sorry. That is tomorrow's fault. Can't grow in Skyrim, it's too cold. Oh! Buy them or find them. Right. I thought... Okay, that makes sense. That's very clever. Finish packing, locked everything. Nice, Liggy. I'm glad. I'm glad you're ready. That's very good game design. Shall we read? I feel like we've done many quests tonight. Or would you like to do some more? Oh, I could go and give that back, couldn't I? There. We could do that. We could do that. Let's do that. South. A follower has to be a steward. Thank you, chocolate milk? Agree. A follower. So could we quickly ask Gorbash?
An orc follows to the death.
Let me take the stuff first in case I decide. He did kind of want to do it.
I'd be honored to be your steward.
There we go.
You built a fine steading here.
And they're the farm hand. Build an animal pen. Where do I build that? Can I have...
May your next fight bring you victory, friend. You'll need to build a pen for it first.
Fair enough.
All right.
I kind of want to get that armor off him, and I don't know how to do that now. Oh, lovely.
We
You
honor
make
the
those
bravest
notes.
fighters, but I have seen many types of bravery in my travels.
What do I need for the animal pen? 3 firewood and some nails. Okay. Do you have the stuff here for me to do that? Nope. Okay, we can get the firewood. I don't think I have the axe on me. Scritch. I'm going to give you the pickaxe back. And I'm going to take this. Kill the witch, burn them. Thank you for that, you chocolate milk, otherwise I wouldn't have known. Take Findale. He said he kind of wanted that life. I do kind of want him to follow us again though. There is an axe right there. Is there? Where? Oh, literally right there on the floor. Yep. Thank you. Apologies. And then the nails, we're going to have to go somewhere that has a bench to be able to make those, which is kind of annoying. Unless I put one in the house? I don't think there is one in the house. Can I talk to Gorbash about building one?
I used to wander the corners of Skyrim like you. Of course. What room would you like me to furnish?
Oh, I can have a whole new... a library and display room. What's going to change? Sorry, I'm confused. What's it look like at the moment? That's the kids' room. That's down to the murder room. Alchemy. Master bedroom. Okay. Where's the loft? I guess maybe it will change up where everything is.
We honor the bravest fighters, but I have seen many types
I
of
can't
bravery in my
stop
travels.
him being a
Of course.
I can't stop him being
What room would
a
you like me to furnish?
my steward anymore.
Very good. I'll make all the arrangements. Is there anything else you need?
The rest of the house, if that's okay.
Of course. What room would you like? Very good. Is there anything else you need? Of course. What room would you like me to furnish? Very good. I'll make all the arrangements. Is there anything else you need? Of course. What room would you like me to
Alchemy and
furnish?
enchanting lab.
Very good.
Can you buy
Is there
all of them,
anything
or does
else you
some
need? Of course.
counteract the
What
others?
room would you like me to furnish?
Okay, they haven't counteracted in any way. Let me go and have a look.
Fight well.
I'm hoping there might be a bench in there. Cool. Thanks so much, Skyrim. They said that's enough now. Dog. Bruh. In the beginning, it says only dark, and then it came the light. As in the beginning was darkness. Thank you for the bits. Thank you for changing my life, Skyrim. Thank you for the bits, McSleazy. Either his vision of... I think he said he wanted to, but I was worried about it. He did want to travel. Turns out he's also a local area housing officer. I open it up and then it tells me I didn't want it open. I don't know why it does that. To fire him somehow. Maybe, Rachel. Fortunately, I think, yeah, because we left the balcony. Just got to buy it all again. Bruh.
May your next fight bring you victory, friend.
I know.
Of course. What room would... Very good. Is there anything else you need? Of course.
Maybe it was
What
too
room
much.
Would you like me to furnish? Very good. Is there anything else you need? Of course. What room would you like me to furnish? Very good. Is there anything else you need? Of course. What room would you like? Very good. Is there anything else you need?
Okay. That should now be it, shouldn't it?
What room would you like me to furnish?
Oh no, I did this one
Very
as well.
good.
I'm not going to
anything
go
else you
in.
need?
Just in case it's like too much because the game was trying to change it all. We'll just
All right.
come back later. I know for a fact there is a bench. We might just have to go back here because I know I've got iron there. We'll do that for speed. Me too, Liggy. I always do when I can. These 2 lines without any variation, I know. Yeah, it was terrible, wasn't it, JT? No kid. Bug Thursday. I know, Matt. Heartbreaking. Cool. And it always calls wrong. I still stand by the fact that this should increase your smithing skill. Okay. And then we need iron. Right? Oh, I've still got soldier fragments I need to sell. Don't know why I closed that, sorry. Iron ingots. I don't know, like this much? I think we needed corundum for something. I'm going to bring some leather strips in case we need that. Hopefully that'll be all we need. It's not armour. It's not, I wasn't even looking for a workbench, I was looking for an anvil. Building materials, nails. There we go. Back to Golden Hills. Have your blood flips a coin. Recycle unwanted weapons. Oh, genius. That would be so good. Stones of Barrett. It was a simple thing, JT. Why? And after all this time. Buy hay? Ah. As in like straw? Because I had straw back at that house. That's annoying. But thank you for another good tip. About purchasing livestock. Is he in bed? That's okay, so we still have the kids' room, so I probably could pay for that. Ooh, we have an oven now. And all this lovely stuff on the table. And some butter, which I'll be taking. Tomatoes. I'm guessing this is... Yeah, we don't have to press the secret button anymore. We can just come down because it's our house. Whoa. Give me the gems. Oh, that scared me. More to display. We can put his armour on that, maybe. Although we don't know for sure that stuff doesn't disappear, so maybe not. Spriggan sap. That's quite rare. I'm distracted. This isn't where I need to be. Gorbash. My room does look a bit nicer. I'm not sure it looks 5,000 septims nicer, but it's something. He's not here. Where's the loft? Where's the loft? I paid for it. Unless I undid it when I got the bedroom? I am confused. Oh, he's out in the middle of a field. Why wouldn't he be? That makes perfect sense. Over here? Is that where it was showing me? Ah, dude, you could sleep in the house. Come on now.
May your next fight bring you victory, friend. I think you'll want a stable before we spend good coin on a horse.
Why wouldn't you just get me to build the stable? And I already have 2 horses. I don't need to buy more. And I need more firewood. At least we know there's an axe there this time, so I don't have to wait for Scritch. Woodcutter's axe, use wood chopping block. General merch, straw, okay. The stones of Arizona much heavier. Upsetting. Looting our own house. That's a way to phrase it, Rachel. So okay, nice. It's just the upstairs, second floor is the loft. So why did I pay for a loft and my master bedroom? Opposite the bed. Oh, okay. Thank you. Stable. A windmill? We need this. 2 quarried stone and 4 iron ingot. Farmhand bunkhouse. More firewood, a lock, quarried stone and straw. Yeah, the horse has a better home than he does right now. I'm not sad about Glade being out here.
I used to wander the corners of Skyrim. Ah, good. There's one I've had my eye on. I'll see if it's still for sale.
One what? Horse? Did I just buy a horse? Good morning, David. How are you? Table and an empty shelf. It had a bed as well, I swear. But it was the couple that murdered each other. Stone miner wood chopping. Thank you. Great mod design. Get my man what he deserves. I just did that. And we bought a horse. You can make... Sorry, Gorbash, I know you want to sleep, but...
We honor the bravest fighters. I am an orc and a warrior. Certainly. What did you have in mind?
A cow, a few goats, or a couple of chickens. Let's get a cow.
I'll keep an eye out for a good cow to purchase. Is there anything else you need?
Okay, wait a few days. Let's get some stone. We'll need to go back for some iron ingot too. Oh, my pickaxe is on Scritch. Look at all those chickens. You can hire random farm hands, or you can go to towns and ask the town drunks. Yeah, so I got Benuin to do that. I think I'm getting tired. You did do a very long stream today. Hello, SC. How are you doing? It's getting better on Nonium. It's less horrendous overtones of what the family did to each other. Okay, that's probably enough. And then straw. We're going to have to go back to thingy. I mean, at least it's passing time, you know? Straw, iron ingots. There you go. Talk to him to collect the day's profits. Oh. I don't have any straw. Maybe I took it to my other house. For goodness sake. Can I buy straw from him? Or do I have to get it elsewhere? Modern or classic? Wait, in game or in real life, Liggy? Where's the box of stuff? Straw. Wait a second. Didn't I need... Was it locks I needed? Doesn't matter because I don't have any here either. Just trekking around to get my man the best accommodation. Town drunk to my CV. Oh, David, that sucks. I'm sorry. It shouldn't be a reason. I hope you're okay. I'm glad you're well, SC. I'm doing alright, thank you. Obviously, sleep's a bit squiffy, but besides that... That would be nice, Rachel. Bellathor's shop? Oh, okay, thank you. In the Winterhold Wilds? In real life, I prefer, yeah, more like classic architecture than modern. My cow! Buddy. I just want to talk to the cow. I love it. What? A lock and some more firewood. There isn't a bench here. What can I build the... Okay. Now I need a lock and more firewood. That's fine. We can do that. Oh, my word. Okay. And I need corundum, so I have to go back home. Why? Can you not just make it enjoyable? Hello, Jamington, I am. Are you awake for the day? After joining. I'm trying my best, let's see, I'm trying my best. Hilda the goat, she's like Scritch? Oh my goodness. I'm so glad you still remember that, JT. That was terrible. Oh, that'd be awesome, Jake. That's brutal, David, but you're definitely better off. If someone doesn't make the effort and doesn't choose you, then that tells you how they feel. And it's not worth you being hurt by them, you know? They should want to be with you as much as you want to be with them. Right. Corundum. Barn of Bile. I don't think that was me, unless we raided on somebody's recommendation, Dougal. It may have been someone in the chat, perhaps. Why are you enjoying yourself? Power of a recurring joke. I haven't Unknownian, but I've watched some survival mode and it looks amazing. I get that, like, for someone who's played it before, it completely kind of re-ups the game, which is really cool. But I haven't played it myself just because, one, I yap too much, so we'd probably starve to death, and two, I'm an incorrigible looter, and so the carry weight restrictions would be a real struggle. Just spending days schlepping back and forth. Oh, I just got back. That's nice, Javington. We'll keep going for a bit longer then. A micro swamp? That's very cool. Wow. And well insulated as well, Jake. That would be. That sounds awesome, Dougal. I'll bear that in mind. Also, it genuinely is getting light outside. What a beautiful grey day it is, as usual in the UK. That's the wrong key, Kira. That's... Oh no, I'm just not moving because I'm standing on a rabbit. I'm going the wrong way. Lock. Hey, nice. Finally. An apiary? We have to get it. You can turn wheat into straw. Wait, what did I need for that? One more firewood. If we can make straw, that's pretty cool. They add weight to arrows. I'm out. Have you seen how many arrows I'm carrying? Frostbite, yeah, that too. No, you're fine, Dougal. It's midnight, almost 1 AM. Bees! Honey on our toast. I'm going to drop that while I remember. And I'm going to give you back the pickaxe, my love.
My favorite drinking buddy. Let's get some.
Oh, that sounds nice. Let's do that. Perfect. Perfect. Look! Do we have any wheat to put in the... No, I'll put it away. Oh wait, would it be ingredients? We don't have any, it's okay. We have a well. Look at the apiary! This is so exciting.
May your next fight... Very good, man.
Ooh. Collect the extra harvested produce from the pantry. That is something I can do. I'm doing alright, David. I'm sorry to hear about everything. Those aren't the updates we were hoping for. Nice. I hope your nan's doing well, at least. Hot honey on a breakfast sandwich? Spicy and sweet? No, but I have had it... I think that we had a hot honey dip with cheese at my friend's when I was in Texas. Which was incredible. A small eucalyptus forest? I bet it smells amazing when you burn eucalyptus as well. He's very polite. He's a very sweet, sweet man. Fallout 4 Skyrim 5 mode is way too much. No fast travel, yeah, is brutal. I wonder what that one's like, JT. A place we can call home. John Mayer would be proud. I know, it's a really weird choice, Stinky. Okay, I'm glad to hear that then, David. Definitely sounds like you're better off. Is that done? I didn't pay attention. I think it's done. It is. Okay, let's see if we can get Gorbash back now.
I used to wander the corners of Skyrim like you. I understand. I am an orc. Lead then. You have my steel.
Now, we could just take the armour off and leave him here. I mean, I'm going to take the armour off anyway because it's bugging me. Trade some things with you.
Let's trade then.
You. Hello, TC Robot. Thank you very much for subscribing. Welcome. Now, if we take Nerve Shatter, what will he be fighting with? That's the question. I don't really have anything to give him currently. So he sort of has to keep it.
Malakath, witness our deeds.
At least we have the armor now. Let's go fight those witches, shall we? Reckon we can run without getting too distracted, or do you think that is setting us up to lose? Gorbash back on the team. That's cool, Jake. Okay, we're going south. Bye, farm. Am I going south? Yes. What's this point I haven't been to? Ooh. Uh-oh. Ow. Oh. And a wolf. Okay, that really looks like it hit, but sure. Spicy. Because it's hot honey. Oh, as in like a spicy hot. Distracted it immediately. I didn't even realise. It's on the way. It's on the way. Cuca. Flowers. Who is this? No information? Interesting. See, we're still going. I don't like missing stuff on the map, that's all. Right, to get those landmarks. Magic resist? Okay. Hi, Essie. I mean, having some stuff planned isn't necessarily a bad thing, but you know, some people just will be busy. But yeah, if they're not, if it's just not making you feel good, then it doesn't sound like it's right. I'm going the wrong way, I think. I'm literally going the complete wrong way. How has this happened? How am I pointing north? I saw east and I thought I turned around. Split in two. Ooh, ouchie. How come? Is it just because of the type of wood it is? Sleeping tree camp. Don't look at me. Yum, Rachel. Oh my word. I like how you find that funny. You're like, nearly broke my arm. It was funny. Oh, okay. Yeah, that. I'm still going the wrong way. She doesn't have to, but like, you should want to, you know? for the most part, if that's the kind of relationship, or, you know, she wants a different kind of relationship to you, which is also fine. But obviously not what you're looking for. See you later. Where did she even go? I was going to help out, but they do not need my help. Just deleted. Absolutely deleted. Sent into orbit. She's off to see Artemis. Let's go this way. Hello, Aaron. It's going well, thank you. How are you? Pass out. To be fair, when I broke my wrist, I laughed, but it was only a fracture. And it was from falling over doing a handstand, so it was supremely stupid. I heard the crack and I felt sick, and I was like, I think that means I've broken something, but I'd never broken anything before, so I was just like, ugh! Came up with undergrowth. Wait, hang on. Man, that's noisy, but now we're friends, so that's nice. That's one animal I didn't have to kill. Lovely. And you've killed a horse. Okay, well. Oh, maybe it wasn't them. Oh, cushy. Just wondering if there was a cut through up there, but I don't think there will be. I remember this being of a pain to get to.
Stop right there. You have quite the bounty on your head in the Reach. You pay me, and I see that your name is cleared.
Mm-hmm.
Then you are worth more to me dead.
As if it would get rid of my bounty if I paid off that guy. He'd just take my gold and run. You don't need it, Kira. You don't need it. You don't need it. It's gonna be okay. Yet another successful space launch. They were inspired by my NASA t-shirt. Yeah, that's cool, isn't it, Tinky? There's so much too, honey, that I just never even knew. Hello, Mustafa. I love that, Liggy. That's gorgeous. The situation escalated immediately. I don't know what advice they would need, Luthlexer. What do you mean? Hello? Are you friendly? Or you're not? What's your problem? What is your problem? What's going on? Oh, we do need an elven armour actually, don't we? Because we only had that gilded one on the other one. Just to complete the mannequin. Why do we have to fight you? What was your problem? We stream really late because I have a sleep disorder, David, and it keeps getting out of control. And I said I would stream Thursday night, and even though it started at 1 in the morning, I used to not stream. If I had said I was going to stream and then I woke up late, I would not stream. But that used to make me really anxious. So now I stream even if it's much later than planned, just so that some people might be able to watch some of it. And I'm always very, very fortunate that people do come in and say hi when they're able to. So yeah, I figure it's better late than not, you know. Hopefully. Elbow deep into the ground. Oh my word. That sounds like a really bad sprain or something. That there is the giant space force. Manuka, so expensive. I was going to say, Tinky. I remember when I was over there, I was like, how much of this can I bring back? It wasn't much cheaper though. They actually do pay off the bounty. Do they really, Lone Knight? Did I just kill that man for no reason? An immortal rat instead of the bounty. I crouched and so I disappeared. Look at the aurora. Wow. It's still my dream to see that in real life. Just jealous of my drip. Hello, bearded. True, JT. Although I think unfortunately I will be on their side. An amulet of Talos. No. I'm not wearing an amulet of Talos, but I do have one on me. I'm wearing a necklace of minor sneaking, I think, yeah. Bit of an odd one. In between the split. Ugh. Sheesh, Jake. Hi, SC. I don't have a good time if I skip a stream. Yeah. Yeah, definitely, Rachel. It just makes me feel really guilty and I spiral about it, so it's better that I give it a go, you know. Hello, Mr. G. Pretty much any time. I'm incredibly irresponsible. I mean, that plays into mine as well, but I hope it never causes any problems. Cairn had a scene like that? Oh, wow. No worries, David. You sleep well. I believe, Matt, it's her name, but on Twitch. Rachel, do you stream to YouTube as well, or just Twitch? Just because Matt's asking over on YouTube. Are we just going to do a small decapitation now? Okay. That's kind of terrible. Sorry for sniffing right on the microphone. Ah, we're back. Are we going to be good? Oh, Tinky, yeah. Give me a second. Actually, I will... Okay, nice. I will, give you a shout out, but I'm going to hold off just because I don't want to cause you any problems with who's just come off timeout. We'll just see what happens there, if that's okay. I don't know why we've got those. Yeah, so it's Matt. I don't know if you can see Rachel's name on the chat, but it's the same on YouTube for her channel. But she doesn't stream to it. Currently. But she is on Twitch. I don't really want more than one head, I'm going to be honest with you. If that's okay. I mean, I have the one to take back. I'm sure they don't need more, you know? If that's okay with everyone. This is a dead end, I was just checking. Man, I'm hungry. Perfect like Jake. Hello Kenneth, I'm from the southeast of England. Louis the Wrench. Definitely take more heads. But it's so ghoulish. Is it to prove that I did kill all of them? God, it's horrendous. Great character design, but I wish they hadn't done so well. Okay. Oh, okay, thank you, everybody. Think of the children! Hello, Argazillion. How are you? No worries, Lone Knight. I hope you do get some good rest. Okay. I'm with you, Rachel. That makes perfect sense. I was just asking. Okay, thank you. No worries. I've got it, JT. We'll see. I appreciate your attempts to not spoil. Oh, have I gone the wrong way? I've gone the wrong way. Stupid. Okay, so I can either go that way or I can go up and round the back. Let's try the back first. Really, Argazillion? Are you warm? Sorry, just give me 1 second. Oops, forgive me. Sorry. I just want to check something before I make a decision. Yeah. I'm not gonna click on any links currently while I'm streaming, especially not for songs that'll get me copywritten. The symmetry is special. Ah, there goes the surprise. Just did a lawn. Argazillion, I'm so sorry. Lovely, Tinky. I'm glad to hear that. This is where... Wait, what? Dude.
Oh, friend! Oh, new friend!
Hello, Elden Lord.
Please be my friend.
Thank you very much for following.
Oh, friend!
Welcome. How am I missing that? I know there's one here, but I'm missing another one. I'm so confused because I thought this was the way I went. Obviously not.
Oh, friend! Oh, new friend!
Thank you for subscribing. The artist is formerly known as. Welcome. Okay. I'm going to have to do this, I'm afraid, because that is super disruptive and annoying. Sorry, I've just messed up. And now I can give you your shout out. Well, no. So I'm guessing that's a spoiler, Mr. Ringmaster. Good morning, Pastor Moles. Welcome. Welcome back. Once you organise your channel, nice. That'll be amazing, Rachel. Yeah, I don't know what the deal is with that person, because they seemed normal and then haven't. I don't know if it's like a bot malfunctioning or but I didn't want to shout you out and then them like go to your channel and be weird, you know. And then I also didn't want to say it in case they looked anyway, so sorry, it was a bit weird and cryptic. "12-hour Dead Space stream." That was... I don't know why I had in my head that I only had like a tiny bit of the game left, but I really thought that. I also just moved my mouth like a horse there, somehow. I really thought we were almost done, and then the more we were playing, I was like, well, now we must be nearly done. And I was like, I had my therapy session and I was so wired because I just played that game for 12 hours. I was like, I'm so sorry, I've just stayed up all night streaming. She was like, okay. How have you lost no life? I've hit you twice. Well, that's horrifying. I wish that hadn't happened. Beautiful, Tinky. That's alright, Mr. Ringmaster. I'm done with Azura's questline, yeah. That's okay. Hello, Mechanical Mac. These are witches. Full-blown witches. Even humming a song. That is a madness, Liggy. I was literally talking about this yesterday about I can't play my trailer because even though it's a cover, the melody and lyrics of that song are copywritten. So if I play my trailer at the start of my stream, they make me share profits from that video, even though it's only 3 minutes of like a 6-hour video. They make me share profits with whoever has the copyright for that song. That song's melody and lyrics, not even the actual song itself. Which is just nonsense to me, to be honest, because I specifically got my friend to do a cover for that reason. And also I'm making like pennies on advertising, so it's crazy. It's crazy. How do I get into this room? I don't get it. I will have to stop soon though, because I need to here we go. Get ready for the dog. T-posing Hag Ravens is one of the glitches of all time. It looked like we'd impaled her on that fence post. Headless T-pose. Mass Effect, no, it's on my list, Snake Cabbage. I really want to play Mass Effect. I have the everyone told me the name of it and I can't remember. The Legendary Edition. But I haven't played it yet. I'm excited. Take it up when you take... Yeah, they usually flap about a bit, but that one was just fully standing up. Thank you for the lurk, Pastor Moles. I hope you have a great day. Or a good Friday, am I right? Yeah, so we chose Azura, Mr. Ringmaster, so then I think it means it's just a reusable soul gem rather than a reusable black soul gem. I think it's the other... If you choose the other guy, then it makes it a reusable black soul gem, from what I understand. Hello, Rager. Gives me trouble. Yeah, it's really confusing. Yes, AJ Miller, Scritch has a backpack to help me carry things, because he's the best. No, I haven't watched any Invincible actually yet. When I upload, I've been cutting it out, but because I stream live, I just start the YouTube stream when my trailer ends, when I'm about to change scenes, rather than losing it at all. Which is a shame, because I love that trailer. That's embarrassing. What was that noise? Ah. Scritch horrified. Where did it come from? Where did it go? Okay, is this everybody? It appears so. Yeah, that cave was super confusing. Grand Soul Gem, there you go. Yeah, of course you can, AJ. Wait, I'll wait for them to catch up. And also Scritch purrs like a cat. That's why we love Scritch so much. I hear you coming, bub, but I don't see... Oh, there you are. Let's get you into the light. There. Look at the little backpack. So ready to help. One room. Yeah, thank you. You take the high road and I'll take the low road. Yeah, that's the one, Rachel. I am having to go through all the old ones though and cut them out, which is annoying. Getting greedy. For sure, Liggy. But they're grasping at everything they can. Someone said they think like the free internet will soon be completely gone. Which I think is probably a fair prediction. That doesn't record. Yeah. Yeah, I think that's a really good thing as well, JT. I need to figure some stuff like that out, really. I want one, so do I. I can try to make highlights. Yeah. Exactly. And I think that's the thing about the different tracks as well, from what I understand. song's always in my head somewhere. I was just curious. One of these is just a landmark, so it shouldn't take too long. The other one... I wonder how we get there though. Unless it's up here. It might be up here.
Time to end this little game.
Big wind up though. Proud of you for trying. Oh, I can probably go over it. Actually, looking at this. Oh, I know.
I'll shatter your bones like glass. You puny weak.
Why can I never just shoot someone? When did we last save? Bruh. With the right other ingredients, Shabbington, I do. We're going to just fast travel to this place and see if it's easier to get there that way. After all that. Yeah, with the right ingredients. But I don't eat pork anymore, so there's not really an occasion for me to put it on pizza anymore. No, don't take mine. Victory! Blue on blue. Have some arts and crafts thing at the library this morning. Got to survive the other kids. I like that you're not having to work though, that's nice. But good luck with the other children, I'm sorry. Only the ones we know are cute. This is Nadia, and she is a wood elf and a stealth archer. I'll show you in a second. Oops. She's very cool. She does have a mask on at the moment though, so you can't see much of her. But she's amazing. Pardon? Is that Gorbash mouthing off? How do I get to? I think it's like over here. So I just kind of want to run the direction I'm facing. And hope that I can get round the mountains. That doesn't look feasible that way, does it? That's a fence. Oh, that's Gorbash. Oh, that's not Gorbash. What's your deal? I just don't know if we can even get round this way, but it looks like we should be able to run here to get to those places, unless I'm completely reading this wrong. Oh, I am reading it wrong. Ignore. OBS has different tracks. Friend of mine that streams. Genius. I need a PC, yeah, fair enough. No pork on my fork. Because they can't, yeah. I think he can't die to anyone else, but if I shoot him, he dies. 90 minutes, Eric? I'm so sorry. Can you not go back to sleep for a bit? That sounds bad. Let's follow you down. What's this one? I'm not going to make that jump. Oh, there you are. I was within the bear. I'm going to try to traverse this in a way that doesn't instantly kill me, but I have a feeling it's not going to go very well. Oh no. Nailed it. I don't know what that was, but I don't like it. I think it's someone setting off a trap. Oh, look at all these fish. Spadefish, salmon. Ooh. Just spadefish and salmon? Okay. Is that not the... Oh, it's up there. Just trying to have a nice swim. Did not mean to let that go.
I can take you.
Do I have to go all the way up there? Woof, okay. Go on then. Why not? I'm not, Jabbington, I'm not. There's just certain ones I don't eat. Bluey on Bluey. Happy Easter to you as well, Chris. The SA... Ah, the SAS term for friendly fire. That's cool that you know that. What do you mean this good with it? It's just that I've put 300 hours in. I can promise you, you'll watch me miss a lot more than you'll watch me hit. Being shot by your comrades is considered friendly. Take the camera. Yeah. I hope you get some rest, Jake. I really do. Thanks for being here. Oh, JT, I'm really sorry. That is really tough. I'm sorry you're having to deal with that. The Wiggles have 62 albums. Who's writing all that? They can't die? Okay. That's brutal, Eric. Oh, I'm with you, Mr. Ringmaster. That really would, Rachel. As in editing or like directing? Sleep disorder, 363 English. Oh, it's just practice. AJ, it's just practice. Hello, where did you come from? And where are you off to? What are you doing? Could you not, please? Okay, well this is kind of intense. Oh, missed. I'm gonna need to eat, otherwise I'm gonna die. You won't get the best of me as she goes down. That was intense.
Old friend! Old new friend!
Hello, Not Hamad. Thank you very much for following.
Old friend!
Oh, come. I just heard an arrow whisk past me. Whoosh past me. There's trouble. A briar heart. May I pickpocket? Probably not. Oh, I didn't know I could do that. I probably should be eating them, shouldn't I, really? Ow. Someone else is shooting me at the same time. You. Ow. I'm gonna die, no! That was close. Probably should just go to the potions, really, shouldn't I, as I still have so many of them. Do so much damage when their arrows do nothing for me. Where did you go? Don't kill me before I kill you, it's going to be really annoying. That was so close. I thought that was my death noise. Blimey. That was intense.
What's the hurry?
Where did we kill you? Hello, Decius. Welcome in. Ah, that's what it must be, not my brain. Come to steal my heart, maybe literally. Write all their own lyrics. Wow. That is incredibly impressive. Very often. I haven't Dark Knight. I've not played any VR because I think it would be dangerous for me. Directing would be cool. Yeah. I like that for you, Rachel. I like it. It's just a weird vibe. Bad motion sickness? I feel like that might as well. Even yeah, it's so bizarre with the Forsworn because their arrows don't do any damage when we use them, but it is Pastor Miles, they are correct. Thank you, Greg. Hello, Owen. The Sunday. He was still, because he was on the cross for 3 days, Pastor Miles, so it's the one in between. No, as in I'd fall over, Dark Knight. As in I barely stand on my own 2 feet walking normally. If you put me in VR, I'd be causing all kinds of troubles. Whee. Oh, I thought this was the way up. I have become lost. Oh, poor goat. I'll come back and loot this because... Oh, maybe I'll just have a quick look. I wish I could play it. I think it would be fun, but I'd need to be in one of those specially designed rooms for it to be safe for me and probably everyone around me. Looks like they've been doing some really cool stuff up here. Really nice. Time is it? Okay, just keeping an eye because my little charge will be here. Whoa, this is cool. I mean, they've slightly sullied it, but it's still cool. Don't mind me, ladies. Ow. Whoa. Ooh. Cool. Ouch. No, didn't know you could. Just with a controller? Yeah, even that. I wouldn't trust myself. Oh, sorry. Wait, is it? Oh, I've got it wrong then. Forgive me. Forgive me. Hard sleep. We lived! That's crazy. Oh, hello.
Been a long time since someone took me. Longer still, since any survived. I once performed the entirety of the poetic Edda
Hello, fish.
from atop Bard's Leap before trying one. Well, you can see how that turned out.
Perfectly. What do you want? I'm afraid I can't hear your music. Oh! Result? Cool. I might go back up there just because I want to see what's going on in that cave. So many non-yapping things. I don't know what's happened to me this stream. The only major experience. That's so cool, JT. That's what is Glade doing up here, gang? My friend Black and Earth, who raided the other day, he talks about Half-Life Alyx. Wow, there's so many things up here. maybe I will leave it and we can have a bit of an explore at the start of the next stream to settle in. Because I don't think we're mid. I mean, I just need to go back to Codlac. We can finish that off. Is that alright with everyone, or do you want to see this one finished? Careful, Ezio, there's no hay bales. A buff too. That's cool to have a speech level though. Very neat. No, Nate, we haven't got shouts or anything. Hello, Starfidge. Thank you very much for following. Interesting. Yeah. Horse. All of them just hanging out on the edge. You have 2 hours. Unfortunately, I'd have to stop soon anyway because I do have the puppy turning up. We can read if everyone wants to. Glade was ready. Glade would survive as well. Glade's very smart. I might leave it on this sound for the reading. And then... oh, I do need to change all the stuff though, don't I? Unless we just don't do a chapter today. That was very cool, Rachel. I don't know whether I might try to nap. Up for a chapter? Okay. I'll change these then. Let me... do it as quickly as I can. Sorry, I just need to copy over. I just closed the game, but I've got the thing going. I'll copy that. Oopsie daisy. And oh, I hope I haven't had sound doubled the whole time. I didn't mute one of my tabs. I think we're on chapter 12. Pretty big chapter last time. Pretty huge stuff happened in Pride and Prejudice. If you don't want any spoilers, I suggest you close your ears now. Okay, the warning has been given. Darcy confessed his love to Elizabeth, though not with the most tact possible. He basically said, "I love you," in spite of all of the many drawbacks and reasons I shouldn't, and then was stunned that that wasn't a proposal. I nearly called it "Do you believe in Pride and Prejudice?" that she was excited by. Okay, that one's done. I will quickly do Kick as well. Thanks for being here, Fish. I'm about to start reading, so it's understandable if you don't want to stick around, but it's nice to meet you. Okay, that's done too. Right. Absolute cinema. The book, Rachel, the book. Benefit of the doubt. Phenomenal pasta balls. You are an expert. Thank you for the hydrate. Nice, J. Felix. Isn't it that she's supposed to be beautiful? And that's what turns them. I know, sunlight visible. Don't look at me. No, it's just up in a ponytail. And it matches up length when it's up, if that makes any sense. Because it's like in layers, it all looks the same length when I put it in a ponytail. Ow. Wait, of Pride and Prejudice? The first. Basically, as the tweet that still makes me laugh said, Pride and Prejudice is just a bunch of people going to each other's houses. You follow one of 5 sisters? 5, I believe. In a modestly middle class back in the early 1800s family. And obviously having 5 daughters, less than ideal, because there's no one to pass the home and all that down to, and you have to get them married off at that time. That is all they are good for. And it just sort of follows that one. It focuses on Elizabeth, who is the second daughter, and it sort of follows that world. But it is just such an it's so, I was gonna say acerbic, but I don't think she is particularly acerbic. It's like she's so witty, looking at society and appreciating but also critiquing it, and kind of seeing all the ridiculousness of it all, but writing about it still with an air of love that brings you in. Oh, I go every between 6 weeks and 2 months for a conditioning cut, Rachel, but the guy I go to is incredible. He's like an artist, so it does make it grow out easier. It's just to keep it healthy more than anything. Oh, thank you. I've never even heard that word. I wouldn't even know how to say it, Tinky. Anyway, so last chapter, Darcy proposed. Elizabeth said no. Big drama. And then she went to bed. And she was all a mess about it, because Darcy had meddled in her sister getting married to his best friend, and her sister really loved his best friend, so she really dislikes Darcy for it. Okay, chapter 12. Elizabeth awoke the next morning to the same thoughts and meditations which had at length closed her eyes. She could not yet recover from the surprise of what had happened. It was impossible to think of anything else, and totally indisposed for employment, she resolved soon after breakfast to indulge herself in air and exercise. She was proceeding directly to her favourite walk, when the recollection of Mr. Darcy's sometimes coming there stopped her, and instead of entering the park, she turned up the lane, which led her farther from the turnpike road. The park paling was still the boundary on one side, and she soon passed one of the gates into the ground. After walking 2 or 3 times along that part of the lane, she was tempted by the pleasantness of the morning to stop at the gates and look into the park. The 5 weeks which she had now passed in Kent had made a great difference in the country, and every day was adding to the verdure of the early trees. She was on the point of continuing her walk, when she caught a glimpse of a gentleman within the sort of grove which edged the park. He was moving that way, and fearful of its being Mr. Darcy, she was directly retreating. But the person who advanced was now near enough to see her, and stepping forward with eagerness, pronounced her name. She had turned away, but on hearing herself called, though in a voice which proved it to be Mr. Darcy, she moved again towards the gate. He had by that time reached it also, and holding out a letter, which she instinctively took, said with a look of haughty composure, "I have been walking in the grove some time in the hope of meeting you. Will you do me the honour of reading that letter?" And then, with a slight bow, turned again into the plantation, and was soon out of sight. With no expectation of pleasure, but with the strongest curiosity, Elizabeth opened the letter, and to her still increasing wonder, perceived an envelope containing 2 sheets of letter paper, written quite through in a very close hand. The envelope itself was likewise full. Pursuing her way along the lane, she then began it. It was dated from Rosings at 8 o'clock in the morning, and was as follows: "Be not alarmed, madam, on receiving this letter, by the apprehension of its containing any repetition of those sentiments or renewal of those offers which were last night so disgusting to you. I write without any intention of paining you, or humbling myself by dwelling on wishes which, for the happiness of both, cannot be too soon forgotten, and the effort which the formation and the perusal of this letter must occasion should have been spared had not my character required it to be written and read. You must therefore pardon the freedom with which I demand your attention. Your feelings, I know, will bestow it unwillingly, but I demand it of your justice. 2 offences of a very different nature, and by no means of equal magnitude, you last night laid to my charge. The first mentioned was that, regardless of the sentiments of either, I had detached Mr. Bingley from your sister, and the other that I had, in defiance of various claims, in defiance of honour and humanity, ruined the immediate prosperity and blasted the prospects of Mr. Wickham. Wilfully and wantonly to have thrown off the companion of my youth, the acknowledged favourite of my father, a young man who had scarcely any other dependence than on our patronage, and who had been brought up to expect its exertion, would be a depravity, to which the separation of 2 young persons, whose affection could be the growth of only a few weeks, could bear no comparison. But from the severity of that blame which was last night so liberally bestowed, respecting each circumstance, I shall hope to be in future secured, when the following account of my actions and their motives has been read. If, in the explanation of them which is due to myself, I am under the necessity of relating feelings which may be offensive to yours, I can only say that I am sorry. The necessity must be obeyed, and farther apology would be absurd. I had not long been in Hertfordshire before I saw, in common with others, that Bingley preferred your eldest sister to any other young woman in the country. But it was not till the evening of the dance at Netherfield that I had any apprehension of his feeling a serious attachment. I had often seen him in love before. At that ball, while I had the honour of dancing with you, I was first made acquainted by Sir William Lucas's accidental information that Bingley's attentions to your sister had given rise to a general expectation of their marriage. He spoke of it as a certain event, of which the time alone could be undecided. From that moment I observed my friend's behaviour attentively, and I could then perceive that his partiality for Miss Bennet was beyond what I had ever witnessed in him. Your sister I also watched. Her look and manners were open, cheerful, and engaging as ever, but without any symptom of peculiar regard, and I remained convinced from the evening's scrutiny that though she received his attentions with pleasure, she did not invite them by any participation of sentiment. If you have not been mistaken here, I must have been in an error. Your superior knowledge of your sister must make the latter probable. If it be so, if I have been misled by such error to inflict pain on her, your resentment has not been unreasonable. But I shall not scruple to assert that the serenity of your sister's countenance and air was such as might have given the most acute observer a conviction that, however amiable her temper, her heart was not likely to be easily touched. That I was desirous of believing her indifferent is certain, but I will venture to say that my investigations and decisions are not usually influenced by my hopes or fears. I did not believe her to be indifferent because I wished it. I believed it on an impartial conviction, as truly as I wished it in reason. My objections to the marriage were not merely those, which I last night acknowledged to have required the utmost force of passion to put aside, in my own case. The want of connection could not be so great an evil to my friend as to me. But there were other causes of repugnance, causes which, though still existing, and existing to an equal degree in both instances, I had myself endeavoured to forget, because they were not immediately before me. These causes must be stated, though briefly. I'm just going to quickly snooze that advert. The situation of your mother's family, though objectionable, was nothing in comparison of that total want of propriety so frequently, so almost uniformly betrayed by herself, by your 3 younger sisters, and occasionally even by your father. Pardon me, it pains me to offend you, but amidst your concern for the defects of your nearest relations, and your displeasure at this representation of them, let it give you consolation to consider that, to have conducted yourselves so as to avoid any share of the like censure, is praise no less generally bestowed on you and your eldest sister than it is honourable to the sense and disposition of both. I will only say farther, that from what passed that evening, my opinion of all parties was confirmed, and every inducement heightened, which could have led me before to preserve my friend from what I esteemed a most unhappy connection. He left Netherfield for London on the day following, as you, I am certain, remember, with the design of soon returning. The part which I acted is now to be explained. His sister's uneasiness had been equally excited with my own. Our coincidence of feeling was soon discovered, and, alike sensible that no time was to be lost in detaching their brother, was shortly resolved on joining him directly in London. We accordingly went, and there I readily engaged in the office of pointing out to my friend the certain evils of such a choice. I described and enforced them earnestly, but, however this remonstrance might have staggered or delayed his determination, I do not suppose that it would ultimately have prevented the marriage, had it not been seconded by the assurance which I hesitated not in giving, of your sister's indifference. He had before believed her to return his affection with sincere, if not with equal regard. But Bingley has great natural modesty, with a stronger dependence on my judgment than on his own. To convince him, therefore, that he had deceived himself was no very difficult point. To persuade him against returning into Hertfordshire, when that conviction had been given, was scarcely the work of a moment. I cannot blame myself for having done thus much. There is but one part of my conduct in the whole affair on which I do not reflect with satisfaction. It is that I condescended to adopt the measures of art so far as to conceal from him your sister's being in town. I knew it myself, as it was known to Miss Bingley, but her brother is even yet ignorant of it. That they might have met without ill consequence is perhaps probable, but his regard did not appear to me enough extinguished for him to see her without some danger. Perhaps this concealment, this disguise, was beneath me. It is done, however, and it was done for the best. On this subject I have nothing more to say, no other apology to offer. If I have wounded your sister's feelings, it was unknowingly done, and though the motives which governed me may to you very naturally appear insufficient, I have not yet learnt to condemn them. With respect to that other, more weighty accusation of having injured Mr. Wickham, I can only refute it by laying before you the whole of his connection with my family. Of what he has particularly accused me, I am ignorant, but of the truth of what I shall relate, I can summon more than one witness of undoubted veracity. Mr. Wickham is the son of a very respectable man, who had for many years the management of all the Pemberley estates, and whose good conduct in the discharge of his trust naturally inclined my father to be of service to him, and on George Wickham, who was his godson, his kindness was therefore liberally bestowed. My father supported him at school, and afterwards at Cambridge. Most important assistance, as his own father, always poor from the extravagance of his wife, would have been unable to give him a gentleman's education. My father was not only fond of this young man's society, whose manners were always engaging, he had also the highest opinion of him. Hello, Mystery Mania Man, thank you for following. He had also the highest opinion of him, and hoping the church would be his profession, intended to provide for him in it. As for myself, it is many, many years since I first began to think of him in a very different manner. The vicious propensities, the want of principle which he was careful to guard from the knowledge of his best friend, could not escape the observation of a young man of nearly the same age with himself, and who had opportunities of seeing him in unguarded moments, which Mr. Darcy could not have. Here again I shall give you pain. To what degree, you only can tell. But whatever may be the sentiments which Mr. Wickham has created, a suspicion of their nature shall not prevent me from unfolding his real character. It adds even another motive. My excellent father died about 5 years ago, and his attachment to Mr. Wickham was to the last so steady that in his will he particularly recommended it to me, to promote his advancement in the best manner that his profession might allow, and if he took orders, desired that a valuable family living might be his as soon as it became vacant. There was also a legacy of £1,000. His own father did not long survive mine, and within half a year from these events, Mr. Wickham wrote to inform me that, having finally resolved against taking orders, he hoped I should not think it unreasonable for him to expect some more immediate pecuniary advantage in lieu of the preferment, by which he could not be benefited. He had some intention, he added, of studying the law, and I must be aware that the interest of £1,000 would be a very insufficient support therein. I rather wished than believed him to be sincere, but at any rate was perfectly ready to accede to his proposal. I knew that Mr. Wickham ought not to be a clergyman. The business was therefore soon settled. He resigned all claim to assistance in the church, were it possible that he could ever be in a situation to receive it, and accepted in return £3,000. All connection between us seemed now dissolved. I thought too ill of him to invite him to Pemberley or admit his society in town. In town, I believe he chiefly lived, but his studying the law was a mere pretence, and being now free from all restraint, his life was a life of idleness and dissipation. For about 3 years I heard little of him, but on the decease of the incumbent of the living which had been designed for him, he applied to me again by letter for the presentation. His circumstances, he assured me, and I had no difficulty in believing it, were exceedingly bad. He had found the law a most unprofitable study, and was now absolutely resolved on being ordained, if I would present him to the living in question, of which he trusted there could be little doubt, as he was well assured that I had no other person to provide for, and I could not have forgotten my revered father's intentions. I'm going to have to snooze it again. You will hardly blame me for refusing to comply with this entreaty, or for resisting every repetition of it. His resentment was in proportion to the distress of his circumstances, and he was doubtless as violent in his abuse of me to others as in his reproaches to myself. After this period, every appearance of acquaintance was dropped. How he lived I know not, but last summer he was again most painfully obtruded on my notice. I must now mention a circumstance which I would wish to forget myself, and which no obligation less than the present should induce me to unfold to any human being. Having said thus much, I feel no doubt of your secrecy. My sister, who is more than 10 years my junior, was left to the guardianship of my mother's nephew, Colonel Fitzwilliam, and myself. About a year ago she was taken from school, and an establishment formed for her in London, and last summer she went with the lady who presided over it to Ramsgate, and thither also went Mr. Wickham, undoubtedly by design, for there proved to have been a prior acquaintance between him and Miss Young, in whose character we were most unhappily deceived, and by her connivance and aid he so far recommended himself to Georgiana, whose affectionate heart retained a strong impression of his kindness to her as a child, that she was persuaded to believe herself in love, and to consent to an elopement. She was then but 15, which must be her excuse, and after stating her imprudence, I am happy to add that I owed the knowledge of it to herself. I joined them unexpectedly a day or two before the intended elopement, and then Georgiana, unable to support the idea of grieving and offending a brother whom she almost looked up to as a father, acknowledged the whole to me. You may imagine what I felt, and how I acted. Regard for my sister's credit and feelings prevented any public exposure, but I wrote to Mr. Wickham, who left the place immediately, and Mrs. Young was of course removed from her charge. Mr. Wickham's chief object was unquestionably my sister's fortune, which is £30,000, but I cannot help supposing that the hope of revenging himself on me was a strong inducement. His revenge would have been complete indeed. This, madam, is a faithful narrative of every event in which we have been concerned together, and if you do not absolutely reject it as false, you will, I hope, acquit me henceforth of cruelty towards Mr. Wickham. I know not in what manner, under what form of falsehood he has imposed on you, but his success is not perhaps to be wondered at, ignorant as you previously were of everything concerning either. Detection could not be in your power, and suspicion certainly not in your inclination. You may possibly wonder why all this was not told you last night, but I was not then master enough of myself to know what could or ought to be revealed. For the truth of everything here related, I can appeal more particularly to the testimony of Colonel Fitzwilliam, who from our near relationship and constant intimacy, and still more as one of the executors of my father's will, has been unavoidably acquainted with every particular of these transactions. If your abhorrence of me should make my assertions valueless, you cannot be prevented by the same cause from confiding in my cousin, and that there may be the possibility of consulting him, I shall endeavour to find some opportunity of putting this letter in your hands in the course of the morning. I will only add, God bless you. Fitzwilliam Darcy. Bruh. I'm sure that's the response that Jane Austen wanted when she wrote that book. That letter goes hard. Oh, I'm sorry, was the stream stuttering for you, Buttonfly? Untamed. They can at least just sort of tidy it, Rachel. Elizabeth's phenomenal, J. Felix. She thought she was justified. I'm still here, James. Nice, that would be awesome, Rachel. Oh, good. all this on 2 pieces of paper. I think because she said 2 pieces of paper, and then she said the envelope was similarly filled, because that's like, unless it was A4 maybe, because it fits on like 4 pages in there, but his writing would have to be tiny. Yeah, it must have very small handwriting. Exactly, Pastor Miles, and on a minor, no less. Homie is verbose. He was like, let me just justify myself, but beautifully. No, thank you, Mac, for asking for it. Same pace of grey. Could have been an email. I hope it slows down, James. I do stutter over stuff, McSleazy. And also it's hard to put proper feeling into it sometimes, because the sentences are really long. So finding where I'm supposed to be stressing it, I realise sometimes after I've read it. Good morning, Roshki. Ah. Thank you, fish. I know, Rachel, it's the same for me. I really should read more often, but I'm going to run the advert now so then I can say goodbye properly, but I should read more often, but I'm terrible for just going upstairs and getting distracted before bed instead of reading. Thanks for sticking around. Audiobooks are phenomenal for that, but I already have so many physical books, and I do like, once I start reading I'm in, but it's just getting to it and not getting distracted. I might read something today when I've got time. Thank you, everybody. I need to say my proper thank yous. I forgot to do it before I started. Thank you, Yusik, for gifting some more memberships this stream. You are far too generous. Really. And then it's telling me different. Mr. Ringmaster and Braden, thank you very much for the super chats. You're far too kind. And then on Twitch, thank you, McSleazy, for the bits. Thank you, Jerry, for the bits. Thank you, everyone, for your stream streaks as well. I've just seen your 40 stream streak, McSleazy. I didn't see that before. Thank you, D Mace, for the bits. Thank you, Just Meegs, for the raid. Thank you, The Goat, for the raid. And thank you, Rachel, for the raid. That was so long ago and you're still here. Thank you, Nick, for the bits. Appreciate the clip as well, Valhalla. That's really helpful. Thank you, McSleazy, for the bits. You get some good sleep. Sleep well, and I hope tomorrow goes quickly and you can have another rest. And then it's all the same friends all the way down. Okay, I think that's everybody. But thank you very much. I don't know if there's going to be anyone for me to raid, because I'm not usually up at this time. And oops. Unless I think Dougal might be asleep, otherwise we could have gone to the one that Dougal was telling me about that I've now forgotten. One can do by themselves called reading? I know, crazy, isn't it? Good night, Soup Sir. Sorcery Thorns. Ooh. A book of your own? I thought you meant that you'd written. Yeah, I do like having a physical copy. Thank you. I'll get something and then I'll hopefully have a nice day. Yeah, I don't know if I'm going to be able to raid because there are a couple of people, but then I need to get going and I don't want to raid and run, so I might just leave it here and we'll raid out hopefully on Saturday's stream or whenever. I'm sorry it was stuttering as well, Buttonfly, that's frustrating. But thanks for coming to say hi. Also, your other message didn't come through, which is really weird. Yeah. I won't be streaming tonight, Friday evening. I'm planning to stream Saturday. It will be Uncharted 2 on Saturday. Oh, nice. I see, Rachel. have lovely weekends. Happy Easter if you celebrate. And hopefully I can catch up with you all soon. And if not, I will see you sometime in the future. Take care and be kind to one another. Bye. Oh wait, oh. I was like, you have a raid, Roshki? You got me. Thanks guys. Thank you so much for your company. I will see you soon. Bye.